No one can fight us and win over us, because our fight and our quest is totally anchored on the umbrella of righteousness. What do I mean by umbrella of righteousness? When you are fighting a just cause, a cause worthy to be fight, every functioning spirit on earth under Bennett, in every realm, both the realm in the dark, both the realm in the dark, in the light, you win over them because you are on the right path of your fight. No matter the amount of those who will come to try, it doesn't matter who you are. I want to leave this word to everybody or every one of us who believes that spirit exists. Not for those who say there is no God anywhere, there is no spirit anywhere. This word is not for you. But I want to leave this word to everyone that believes there is the existence of spirits and invisible beings. That no matter how hard you try and try to tarnish the image of IPOB, irrespective of who you are, you will fail. Because that is the reason I say you will fail. Because you will fail. Because those who have answered the call made by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the one that God uses his voice to wake us up, and we answer the call diligently without any sentiment. Then, the same God who called him to make that call will also be with those who answer the call. Those who answer the call sincerely, deeply from their hearts, without attachment of selfish interest into it. That is why when you bring in selfish interest, God will always disgrace you in IPOB. And there is something I want us to know today about God being used somebody. When God is using you, I keep on telling people about these very parts of spiritual engagement. When God is using you, and you find out that, yes, there are something in you, very special in you, God will not be there in terms of your personal choice. I've thought about this. God does not tamper with any human independence. He doesn't interfere with our independence of choice. He doesn't interfere. That's why right from the book written by the men of conscience and also written by the men of fraud, because that book is completely, absolutely complete. Nothing was removed and nothing was added. Criminals participated in writing, while the righteous ones also participated in writing. And remember, both good and bad work for the glory of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. That's why he allowed criminals to participate in writing Bible, also allowed the righteous to participate in writing Bible, so that when you read, your spirit can, the instant in you can all message you and say, yes, this is the right word. When you also read the same Bible, the instant in you may wake you up and say, this is fraud. This particular page I am reading is fraud. And what your spirit message you is the pure truth. What am I saying about when you find out that there's something special in you? It is left for you to add in terms of your self-protection. How are you going to add to your self-protection? By disciplining yourself. I know it is, let me tell you about discipline. Discipline is very hard something to sustain, because everyone wants to live life anyhow, a very sweet one. But sometimes, discipline will guide you. Discipline will protect you. Discipline will take you out of danger. Discipline will make you live longer. Discipline will generate respect for you, only if I adore such as honor. There is this radicality over every human being on the surface of this earth. I must tell you that. But when your conscience is alive, very active, you'll be able to detect when you are going out of line and when you are on track. Self-checkmating is the highest charm on the surface of the earth. Self-checkmating. When you be the one to checkmate yourself, not allow others to do so. There are people who are very, very conscious of making sure they checkmate themselves. Like somebody, when you are about to go out, one local attitude of yours, you first of all close your hands very close to your mouth or very close to your nose, and you breathe into your palm and see if your breath is very sound or if your breath coming out from you is very disturbing. You can be able to take care of that before going out. But when you allow people outside to be the one to detect the kind of breath that coming out of you, if it is a rotten breath that disturbs other people beside you, that means you have failed. That means you have suffered shame. That's what I mean by self-checkmating. Sometimes there are something, don't be so quick in your actions or your activity. Sometimes relax back and question yourself, self-questioning. What am I about to do? What will be the result of this? What will be the consequences of this? What did the law of the land say about this? What the law of the nature said about this? Does law of nature against me when I do this, or in support of me when I do this? Does the law of the land in support of me when I do this, or does the law of the land against me when I do this? Then with that, you will be able to guide yourself. I want to repeat this thing again and again. There is nobody, irrespective of who you are, that engages IPOB in fight that will win. This is what Chukwuka Biama said. And his word must stand. Let me shock you now. You see, as Mazi Nnamdi is being the one as the head of the leadership of people of Biafra, not only IPOB, as the one now piloting the affairs of Biafrans, both those in IPOB and those who does not agree in IPOB. Let's assume tomorrow he decided to go against this very dream of entire people, or likewise Mazi Nnamdi, or likewise his deputy, anybody at all, as a member of DOS. They decided, no, to you, you may say yes, they know the secret of the movement. Of course, those in the top of Afia know the secret of the movement more than you and I. You know, to you, in our own conclusion or in our own assumption, they know the secret. But I want to shock you. Anytime, any day, they decided to go against the dream. It is a dream. It's a dream of the people. Do you know what will happen? When they have concluded that we know the secret, we know where to hit to destroy the journey. Any button they press to destroy the journey will destroy them. The journey will continue. They themselves will be so surprised. Themselves will be so surprised. I am the one that know this secret. I know how to go about this thing. Why the effort I am making now that I have decided to destroy this thing, why is it not working? They will be surprised to themselves why their effort is not working as they plan to destroy it. Remember what I said in 2023. How many years? You can count it. Okay, let's say it's not up to 3 years. You can count it 2 years and. What did I say? I use this same word for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I say, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself tried to destroy IPOB, being the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, I say any attempt he made, any push he pushed, rather to push IPOB into a pit in the name of let me get this thing destroyed, I say he will end up pushing himself into a pit. That was 2023. I say any single day he pushes, that single day he pushes himself to the pit. What I said 2023, is it not working? It's working. Because what I said is word of God. It's not my own word. God put it in me. I say any attempt. That's why I warn the lawyers. I say any misguiding that the lawyer am going to push him, as if I know. I say it's going to backfire seriously. That no man, no woman born or taken out of a woman will be able to trample upon the Biafrans of this very generation, because it is time of God. I say, yes, it is time of God. When time of God comes, even when enemies are trying so hard, there will be confusion everywhere. And upon that confusion comes those that will strengthen their mind. Upon that confusion comes those that understand the journey. I said it, and it is manifesting heavily. And I want to say it again. That is why when I put a post then, after that, when I begin to see the handwriting manifesting, the same voice came to me and said, he should apologize to IPOB. Because before I put in that and say he should apologize to IPOB, I don't just come out and make that post. It's a message. I said he should tender letter of apology to IPOB. I didn't say tender letter of apology to Biafrans. I said to IPOB. Because when he do so, which means he have tendered apology to Biafrans worldwide. But the criminals who does not understand the engagement of this very world we live, then claimed within themselves there is no spirit anywhere, there is no God anywhere. So therefore, he shouldn't do what I directed to do. Some of them say, apologize to who? I said, nobody is above tendering apology. Nobody on earth is above it. And the attitude of tendering apology it also skyrockets your position as a leader. It skyrockets your position as a leader. It doesn't bring you down, rather it pushes you up as a leader. But today, what is happening? There is no parable our ancestors made that is not valuable. There is a word in Igbo land that says, Oburu ma mmadu eto Chukwu, aga ma me okute ka ha to Chukwu. If we human beings refuses to worship Chukwu Kikabiama, I will cause a stone to worship him. Do you know what God means there? Those that come around him, that want to worship him, anytime they are tired of worshiping him, I will cause those who will less think about them to worship me. You see Lolo Neka Chimezia or something, yeah. Do you think that the woman knows what he's doing? Do you think that the woman knows what is behind her? Let me tell you how God operates. God have seen the heart of that woman, that the things that concerning his people bothers her. Let me repeat. God have seen the heart of that woman, that things concerning her people bothered her a lot. Then the Spirit of God stepped into her and said, since things that concern your people bothers you a lot, I speak my word. Stand on my word, and his word is truth. No, anyhow you want to take it, take it. The word of God standeth. I was telling somebody, I said, do you think that the woman knows intentionally by herself they want to do what she's doing? I said, do you remember when Buhari administration were committing genocide and terrorism in Biafra land in order way to blackmail IPOB? I said, were it not the same woman that come from nowhere? He is not an IPOB member. Probably he never believed. Probably she never believed in Biafra. Probably that woman, her community is not affected. In those saga, in those crises caused by autopilot, sponsored by Nigeria government. Probably her family is not affected. I say, why should that woman come from nowhere and be the one that exposed Nigeria army and exposed Osare Dokubo? And said, look at the people who is doing this, stop this thing. And immediately that woman started shouting, stop this thing, stop this thing. Attention was called. Fear entered into those people who are piloting this genocide in Biafra land, in the name of Biafra. They now retraced their steps. There was calm everywhere. I say, is it not the same woman? Is it not the same spirit that pushing her that time, and the same spirit that is pushing her today? What is that spirit called? That spirit? Spirit of truth. Truth has its own spirit. It pushes person. That's why anybody that spirit of truth operating, anywhere there is manipulation, his spirit cannot tolerate it. Like somebody like me now. That's why sometimes my family will say, try to control yourself. Let me tell you something about me. Anywhere I step in now, if that place is not conducive or is a place manipulation want to take place, I will be restless in that particular gathering. Instantly, my spirit will be telling me, leave here, lion man, leave, stand up and leave. You don't belong here. Stand up and leave. You don't belong here. And as soon as that spirit keep on repeating, I will stand up and look and move. And as I move, I may call 1, 2 to 2, 3 people and say, "Ihe about nonsense." And at the end of the day, even when I have left, the people that I remain there will now call on phone. Like, which kind of spirit you get? What is she? Because I have sat down, I have looked around, and I see faces. Immediately I see faces, I bend down my head and say, these faces I'm seeing, who are these people? Immediately the voice will begin to come. This one, look at this one, look at this person's attitude, look at this person's attitude, look at this person is genuine, this person is not genuine, this person is genuine, this person is not genuine. I stand up, I move. Because of that carry on. Because I may be the only one there. So the best thing for me to leave. And immediately I leave, spirit of disorganization will come there, disorganize them. spirit of disorganization will come there, disorganize them on has scatter. When he when she had a there. Mhapro hanka wa. So I spirit took over them. Oh yeah. Okwahatara ha me oh yeah. Unu ga ebe ahụ ga yesu ha mmanwu. Mu awa alariem. That's why I say I am not living this world for those who does not believe that spirit exists, God exists. There's people who say God does not exist, spirit does not exist. That is their own fundamental right of believing or not believing. But again, now we know. Onye ọbụla nwere mmụọ aghụghọ n'ime ya ya biko ehụrụ ihe gbasara Biafra onye ahụ gbaa mbọ ka o mee ya avoid ka o distance onwe with the spirit of aghụghọ. You see, manipulation spirit does not work in Biafra. I don't know how many times you people will understand this thing. Many who have done it, they got disgrace. Many who have done, they got punished, and none of them IPO will be punished. The worst thing IPOB can do is to disconnect you from IPOB by what? Suspending you or expelling you. But at the end of the day, you will find out that these individuals are no longer themselves. Have you asked yourself a question? Why? Why is it like that? Those who were desperate to make money in IPOB, they came. They grabbed money they want to grab. Ask yourself, where is the condition of their living today? Before I made that post, made that directive, I said, let our leader write letter of apology to IPOB. I know the reason why. I know the message I got. I know the voice I heard. And that could have been the thing that will revive grace. You see, I don't know why we people, you see, that's why, I may say, that is why the white countries are progressive more than with the black Africans country. Because these white people, they adore truth. When somebody among them comes out to speak the truth with point, you will see them, both the president of the country, both everybody, both the journalists, both the army, both the police, they will acknowledge that particular truth. They will tell you, even though the person said it in a wrong manner, but he is saying the truth. There's something that happened in this country 3 months ago. An ordinary person were hitting on truth with his phone on TikTok. The journalists of this country, the government analysis of this country, they pick that person. This is ordinary person, nobody know him, nothing. He was just saying the truth. The people that matters in this country recognize that particular truth. They say, Eli ta falando verdade. Journalists were saying, mas Eli, they will analyze, they will not say, they will say, como ele falar, como ele fiz, apresentar. No jeito que ele pode para apresentar, mas ele está falando a verdade. Mas deixa nós esquecer para ler o que ele está falando. Let us leave everything he was saying and focus on the point he made. This is how countries are supposed to survive. They left every other thing, the way he behaved, the way he presented it on a professional manner. They say let all of they concluded that let all of them forget about how he presented it, but the point he's made is truth. And all of them work on that particular truth. All of them come in agreement with that voice of truth. This is the person who was holding weed. The person was holding weed, a very radical human being, were holding weed, smoking and doing his this thing. this word, doing anyhow. But what he said, pure truth, that was something that will affect the country. And not only he finished saying it, he insulted the president. Both the president official, both the government officials said, let us leave all what he said. Let us focus on that point he made. Journalists say, let us forget everything he did. Let us focus on the truth he dig out. But look at Nigeria. Do you know why federal government of Nigeria and her politicians always try so hard to blackmail IPOB? Because IPOB, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, exposed a lot of truths that was hidden. But what did they do? Instead of them to work on the truth, instead of them to come together and say, let us leave this man the way he insults and presents his word, let us work on the truth, what he's saying. What did they do? They all team up, trying to how to disorganize the organization, try how to disorganize the man. No man is perfect. The only perfect being, spiritual being, is a spirit being, is God. Every person born of a woman on this earth or taken out, because that is only two ways we come to this world. Either we are born or we are taken out of our mother's womb. So any person born or taken out of woman's womb can be perfect, 100%. It's impossible. I know my own weak point. I know everybody know his or her own weak point in this life. My point, let me tell you my own weak point. I may see you 100 times. I may see you on the road. I decided to cross you without looking at you, without even making a step to know whether I know you before or not. Many people have complained this thing. And immediately they complain and say, my brother, my sister, don't be offended. I'm sorry. But those who call my attention instantly, I will correct it immediately. My sister, my brother, sorry. Good afternoon, sorry. I may just pass you without even making any step of any kind of effort of greeting you. I just pass. But when that happens, if you don't know me, you may think that why this man behave this way? I didn't mean to behave bad. But sometimes I may see my spirit say, go where you are going. You don't need to greet anybody. I pass you. Go where I'm going. But if you are lucky, you call me attention immediately, I will correct it instantly. But if you count it as offense, look at the missionary that came to Nigeria, because he is speaking it directly the way it is. What happened? Both government officials that know that what this guy, this missionary Alex, what he come to do in Nigeria is to air his voice and to see how solution will come. What do? They team up against, they lie against him. They now say that they even expel him out of Nigeria. Somebody that they cannot even expel. Don't you know people that brought that man, that brought that guy there? Who is Nigeria government to ask Alex to leave the country? But look at how they are lying to disgracing themselves to the world, coming to media to say they have to tell him to leave the country. None of them tell him to leave the country. Alex want to leave because that is the intelligent present. They have seen there will be no solution, so there is no need of wasting the time. He have to go back and go and give his total report on ground to the government that backs him up, for them to plan for any action they are coming to take against these people without any delay. Alex leave. But the same Alex have come up on air to say, nobody asked me to leave. I leave. Even your DSS escorted me to airport. But look at how they come. I don't know who they are feeling proud of. You see, this is how they keep on lying to Nigerians without any traces of truth. Look at how they imagine coming to national television to lie to your own people, to lie to your own citizens. So that you will be called as a competent government. Or I don't understand what that particular claim, what exactly it means. In Nigeria today, are they telling me that the Zamfara massacre, insecurity, terrorism going on in Zamfara, at Nigerian government today, the army chief of chief of army staff and the defense chief, army defense chief and the police IG and the DSS director, are they telling me today that they don't know that Sultan of Sokoto, Abubakar, is the one sponsoring all this terrorism in Nigeria, in northern Nigeria, trying to spray it all over because of the mind of God? He is busy moving out of the country. Is that what Nigeria government want to tell me? Even the foreign bodies have come. They know that this man is the one spreading terrorism. Not only that, this man sponsored terrorism in the Middle East. But these are the persons our politicians will go and pay homage to. Go to his palace and lie down worshipping a terrorist. Is Nigeria telling me that they don't know that Atiku Abubakar today is among those who are sponsoring terrorists in Nigeria? Islamic terrorists in Nigeria. Are they telling me that they don't know that El-Rufai is among? They don't know that all these senators, Fulani senators, they are the one behind all these ravaging killings of people in Nigeria? Are they not? Are they pretending? Or I don't understand. Lai Mohammed have come up and said there's no crime of IPOB. The only crime of IPOB, they want to disintegrate Nigeria. Then if that is a crime, then let us come to the table and discuss it. What motivates IPOB trying to disintegrate Nigeria? Did the IPOB just wake up and say, we want to disintegrate Nigeria, we want this country to scatter, we want everybody to go on their way for no reason? I want our politicians to come, I want our governor to come and sit down and say, IPOB just wake up, they want to divide Nigeria. I want the Yoruba senators and the Yoruba governors and the Yoruba House of Rep members to come on the table and tell the world that IPOB just wake up, they want to divide Nigeria. I want the pastors in Nigeria to come to the table and tell the world, put camera and say, IPO just wake up, they want to divide Nigeria. For no motive, for no reason, for no cause. Even a madman, a non-entity, mental unstable human being can never stone without any reason of stoning. Talk less of complete people with brain. Because before a madman will stone, there must be a motive of his stoning. A madman can never see you very gently crossing him or crossing her. She started violent. No, it doesn't exist. There must be something that you have done against that mad person. Either you look that madman with the eye that that madman does not like, or you have made a smile that madman sees on your face. The madman says, you are laughing at me. There must be a reason why the madman took action. Or there must be something you are holding. Either you are holding bread and the madman is very hungry, or you are holding something like food. The madman is very hungry and you are passing the madman. And they want to feed him or herself a rush you. And rushing you, he goes to the target of what he wants. He can never, if he leave that thing, he will take it and move away. Because that is the motive why the madman attack. He can't just attack without no reason. Go straight to the point. Let Nigerians go straight to the point. Wait to I set up something on my, what is going on here? I set up something on my, I think I set up broadcast on my messenger. Please, I don't know, chat history is missing. No, let me, yeah, you have to miss. I had a program that I fixed on Messenger with time. And I think the thing automatically engaging people there. I have to disconnect it, and I think it's disconnected. So if you watch Nigeria, okay, now look at the instances I have given to the politicians in Nigeria. That's why I said, who God want to destroy, he will first of all make them stupid and block their ears. They will never hear. I strongly believe that God has programmed to destroy Nigeria. What the British Prime Minister said, he said Nigeria 2027 election. How many of you see that news? How many of you see the news coming from Britain? That the eyes of the world is widely open. It can never be as usual. The eyes of the world is completely open. Do you know what that means? Do you know why British Prime Minister make that? That is a political statement. Do you know why they made that? Let me tell you something. British has no other option. Let me tell you something. British, let me tell you, anywhere Israel steps in, US steps in, Russia intelligence is surrendered, and they are interested in monitoring things there. Let me tell you, you see these three people I mentioned, they know their secret of themselves in Nigeria space. They are there monitoring everything day and night now. Listen, I keep on saying it the way I was saying it before it happened to Ekweremadu. You see Tinubu and his family. Every day I pity them. Do you know why I pity them? But you people around him, we may not tell him the truth because of what you are getting. Tinubu and his family, if they make mistakes, step into 2027 election, sorry will be their generation. Sorry will be Tinubu generation. Not only him, some politicians have been figured out in Nigeria. Some politicians have been figured out in Nigeria. It will be, all of you will say, Lion Man said this thing, but we didn't take him serious. I know what I'm saying. If politicians, if the governors in Nigeria are human beings, if these people are not animal, because it's only animal that will see danger. If not some animals are very, very wise. Do you know that there are some animals, when they see where you lay trap, they perceive it. They know that here, there's something here. You will see them, the way they are moving without caution. You see them moving with caution in that particular area. Because they know there are something strange around that place. You will see them, you will see those animals. If they are moving fast, they get there, they slow. They look. They will sense something that is danger around them. They will sense, they will see them, they will look. They will start moving with caution. Animal, I'm talking about animal, I'm talking about human being. They will start moving with caution. That caution they are moving with, maybe only one among them may fall into that trap. And as soon as they fall, to show you that they are not conscious of where they are going, because they have sensed the danger. Immediately that one enter that trap, bam, the rest run away. All of them will move back to show you that they sense something. They can, so the rest trap you put on the front will be wasted, because they sense it that something strange is here. how much more human being in Nigeria? It's only Nigerian politicians that I see that sense is far away from them because of the money, the kind of excess money they are looting from government. Sense of human is far away from them. So within them, they can't see the danger around them now, knowing fully well that is danger surrendering them. They are busy talking about election. Where election, you are talking about election where blood is flowing like a water. Then the new chief of army staff, the new chief of defense is busy. Only what he is interested in is how can we blackmail IPOB. That is the only their concern. Because to them, IPOB is the problem why the world is now putting eyes in Nigeria. But the killings of the Fulani terrorists in Nigeria, sponsored by Sultan of Sokoto, sponsored by the governors of Fulanis in Nigeria, sponsored by the senators of Fulanis in Nigeria, is not, to them, that is normal. To the chief of army staff, that is normal routine in Nigeria. Keep on killing, no problem. To the IG of police, that is normal routine in Nigeria. Keep on killing people in Nigeria, no problem. As far as we are getting our money, as far as our bank account is very fat, if food there with trillions and billions of naira, just keep on doing what you are doing. Just when you are doing it, just be telling the people that Nigeria is indivisible. Just be telling them that one Nigeria, our dear country. You know, they have a code. Just continue killing and be shouting our dear country. Just continue engage in activities that is destroying humanity. Just be shouting our dear country. You are free. This is the strategy of Nigeria. You can kill 50 a day, but let that name, our dear country, be in your mouth. Let that our dear country, sing it, make it a praise worship, make it a high life, but let the activities be activities that destroy the people that are there. The people that are in Nigeria, let the activity be the one that but let your language, our dear country, be in your mouth. That means you have automatic ticket from Nigeria federal government. That's what they need. The politicians today shouting our dear country. Remove food from their mouths. You will see them telling you that Nigeria is a dangerous place. But to restore them, pick a Nigerian politicians now. Eh? Allow money looting to continue. Maybe along the looting, stop him or her. Strip off all what you have taken, what you have stolen so far, and allow him to be somewhere. You will be there, pointing out all the evil going on in Nigeria. Let that person do that only for 2 days. Just bring that person back again. The same person will now tell you that that thing he was saying that time is lie. Do you see the danger in Nigeria? This is why I personally tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I said, instead of you to be dipping hand in IPOB, trying to destroy IPOB, according to tax given to you, and more you try, more Chukwu Kabiama continue to worsen your situation. I said because IPOB is dedicated to God. I said instead of you to come into this direction, making ya, because what I am seeing is more you try, the last result will be death. I am saying it on camera. Let me tell you, let me give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu my last message. More he tried to destroy IPOB, what will jam him is death. What I'm telling you is true. There's nothing of, you see, this sentimental of let us make the world a cold one. Yes, he should remember his own word. That word, those words he said that have come to manifestation is the word God put in his mouth, not his own word, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu word. Most of you may think that that word was his own word. What did he say? He said nobody can destroy this particular DOS. Nobody can destroy IPOB. Maybe he may think that outside that, no, including him, he cannot. And the more he push, let me tell you how God works. More he push, God may jam him with the spirit of death. This is last warning to him. That's why I say, instead of him coming to this side, let him go and join APC. He have done his work. Nobody will take it. Nobody will use it against him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, go and join the terrorist organization APC. Finish. Since you are very desperate to live, you are desperate to get freedom, go humbly. Just nobody. If anybody in Biafra land or IPOB use it against you, I will fight against that person. That is when me, Lion Man, will come out to defend you. I will say, are you calling him name? Somebody who have done his job perfectly well. His own part of Biafra project, he have discharged it. He have executed his own duty perfectly well, which is what? Which is what? Which is awareness. That is where his own work stop. It is not him that will stop Biafra. I've said this a million years ago. Even when something was not even happening, I said, the man I'm seeing is not, he is the symbol of Biafra, but not him will restore Biafra. Omebe couple omebe. Omego. Either you people take it or not. That's why I was looking at this leadership like this. I was using one microscope. I was looking at them. I was looking at them from 2021. I was looking at 2022, 2023, 2024. I was looking at them. Opportunity I have with some of them, I ask question. That question I was asking, I know what I'm asking that question for. I want to know how prepared they are for the journey of Biafra. 2022, even when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have received his, what do you call it, have received a judgment of discharge and acquitted, let me tell you what I asked one of the members. I said, which level, which connection are you people making for restoration of Biafra in terms of international relationship with government of the world? And he gave me what he gave me the response he gave me, and I was satisfied with that response. I said, okay, that means you guys are in line. After I told you, I said, do you know why I asked you this question? He said, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out very soon. Maybe that man today may be looking at me as, who is this guy? This is the person, that time this nonsense lawyer never come. I said, yes, he is coming out very soon because he has gotten the charge and good. I said, but remember, Nigeria can't just leave him like that. I said the most important thing, his freedom has been secured. But Nigeria can't just leave him like that. They will hold him. But that will be, but if he is a side patient, why you people are going for the real restoration of Biafra? I said something will happen, they will leave him. There is something again that will happen. I said if they miscalculate the timing, I said if they miscalculate the timing, I said what can man talk about there? What was that timing that I was talking about? Then that's the reason why I was shouting on top of my voice. The alloy the Jimak, I was shouting, what are they going back to court to do? That was that timing. I said if they miscalculate the timing, what can man do? And that was that timing they have already miscalculated. So, let those who know, who are very close to him, let me tell you something. He knows how to go about and save himself if he's desperate. But the desperate that will destroy him is the desperation of tampering to IPOB. That is where God and his angel will rise and do something that is not good over him. It's a warning today. Today is 19th. It's a warning. Do you know what is destabilizing Nigeria more and more? Since Nigeria targeted IPOB, God now use his hand to be putting fuel in Nigeria. You people are not connecting the spirit over this thing we are doing. The mistake Nigeria government did was to target Igbo youth, start killing them, start burying them alive. Do you know the atrocity of Sade Dokubo and Nigeria army did in our land? Do you know the meaning of burying somebody alive? Do you know the meaning of burying somebody alive? I am asking you people. Not even animal. If you want disaster in your land, in your life and your family, go and carry one animal in the name of one ritual, stupid ritual to another. Let me tell you something. In whatever you are doing, and anybody tell you that this animal must be buried alive, one day run away. There are another thing. Two things you must avoid. In whatever you are doing, they say tie this animal, this live animal, throw it inside the river. Live animal, throw it inside the river. Another one, tie this animal, put it on the road, on the busy road where cars go. If you motor run on it, that means you are one run away. Your destruction has come. This is what they call everlasting destruction that will follow lineage has come. Bury alive, put in the highway, throw inside the river. When they run away. See generational destruction. Let me go, this pastor can lie. No pastor will deliver you. They can only collect your money, use you, do show. If you leave the camera, what is happening will continue to happen. Until, let me give you a secret of how to run away from such evil activities from generation. Until you go and choose a name for yourself. You go to government and I swear, make affidavit and wipe out your son name and your name, your mother, your father give you, put to another name. That's the only way you will escape that nonsense. Spiritual solution. That was the only way you escape. You answer your name. And the answer that name, never you go to any property, any family property, say you want to go and inherit. Go, if you have money, go and buy it. Avoid everything concerning that family. Inheritance, anything, forget it. Forget it. Do you know what these people did in Igbo land? Do you know what these people did in Igbo land? They will carry you, they will bury alive. Do you know what Gentle and Simon Epa did in Igbo land? They will catch IPOB member, they will carry the IPOB member, go to camp, dig a hole, bury him alive. Bury them alive. I'm telling you what this autopilot did in Igbo land. As the Nigerian military, we are doing their own. Asante Kubo were doing his own. Simon, we are busy doing his own. In the name of IPOB must be destroyed. You know, my own broadcast is message I always give you people. I don't care who feel happy. I don't care who feel hot. But that is me. I don't care who feel happy. I don't care who feel hot. If you feel hot, sorry for yourself. If you feel happy, thank yourself. I don't care. I've said it time with that number. If you want to eat his vomit, go in back, because let me tell you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have nothing to offer again in IPOB. Take it or you leave it. Anybody who is waiting for him, that person is a fraud. That's why I was bombarding the leadership with some questions. Indirectly. Because I want to know if these people were for fraud or if they were for real for restoring Biafra. Because if that time they keep telling me that a man say you have to come, I will tell them, come, stop this nonsense. Me, I will tell them, stop this nonsense. But when I knew that these people are very serious, see, when they give me some answers that I was satisfied with, and give me some instances where they have gone, where the level they are, I said, okay. I said, may God encourage you guys. May God empower you guys. You guys are doing marvelously well. He has nothing. I said, I am using the English absolutely. He has absolutely nothing to offer again. His calling, his appointment, what he came to do in regards of profiling solution for everybody that is trapped in Nigeria, he have discharged it. He have done it excellently well, perfectly well. So it is left for men and women in Biafra land to do their own. What is their own? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have created awareness of Biafra. The whole world have known Biafra through the call he made. Restoration of Biafra lies in our hands, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And who is this symbol of restoration? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nothing less, nothing more. That is why I made a post. I said, let him use his difficult time in prison to go and study what is called symbolism. Let him go and study what is called symbolism. Symbolism. And let him come back and thank me. If he study, use his difficult time in prison to study symbolism, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be there and say, go and thank Lion Man for me. I never knew that this man loved me. What did I say? I said, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need now is to keep quiet. Keep calm. He doesn't need all those nonsense these lawyers are making him to engage. He doesn't need it. What he needs now, and that is a real voice of God, what he needs now is calmness, quietness where he is. No interfering. That's what he needs. Then, if the men of Biafra fail him, how can they fail him? If they did not, if they are not able to restore Biafra, that means they have failed him. That means they have disappointed him. But for now, IPOB have never showcased any atom of disappointing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Rather, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the one showing the atom of disappointing himself and disappointing the Biafrans. With the engagement these lawyers that are bought by Nigerian government are pushing him to. And where this thing is leading is leading to his own death. More he make attempt, more he gets punished by the spirit being. I am telling you the right. I am telling you the gospel truth. More he, I repeat, more he make attempts, more he get punished by the spirit. More he get punished by the spirit. So let him disengage and avoid the worsening situation by the spirit. Except him, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not believe in spirit anymore. Except him, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not believe in God anymore. But if he doesn't, that will be his end. Because he's only a fool that says there is no God anywhere. And when a man fool himself to that point, that means his end has come. Any day a man says there is no God somewhere, his end is approaching. His end is approaching. Nigeria's politicians say there is no God anywhere. So they do what they want. They intimidate people. They kill. They do anything. They rob all belongs to everybody in Nigeria and keep to themselves. And look at what God is doing to Nigeria. God is busy destroying Nigeria, disorganizing Nigeria. Nobody on earth can fix Nigeria. Because the politicians said there is no God anywhere. Because the politicians there said there is no God anywhere. The Nigeria pastors said there is no God anywhere. Because I remember vividly why I begin to fear some Nigeria politicians. Nigeria pastors, where a man and his children and a wife went back home after eating and enjoying themselves in their house, in their mansion. They will turn around and say, these people believe that God can answer prayer. A pastor. back then in Nigeria, not in abroad. I was holding my fork and my knife like this on the dining table. I look at him and say, "What did you just say?" He repeated it again. He said, "Lion, I'm a unu a ndike." I said, "Yes, ndike." But the woke had that ike na woke is ike. Because and we go a lot of children that is hoping on you. There are things you don't do anymore. I look at him. I say, even you claim there is no God anywhere. I say, Oga, there is God. But what does not exist is heaven and hell. I dropped my fork, I dropped my knife, I stood up. And that was my end of going to that church. What is happening in Nigeria today, many of you may not understand. Blood of innocent people are crying from the Nigerian ground. And there must not be peace. Politically, there must not be peace. These men have done abominable before God of all creation and humanity. I keep on saying it. You see Biafra. Nobody can cajole Biafra again. Some people make reference, they say, Ojukwu did his own. He later joined Nigeria politics. Wazirike did it, or later become rich. He becomes so rich. Then the person who told me, I say, let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do his own. I say, he is the last bus stop. Immediately the person told me that, I challenged him, I said, tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to do his own. He said, what do I mean? I say, let him do his own. Now, no one will hear me. I say, if he do his own, he's going to grave. This is a conversation we had on phone. Me and somebody. I said, tell him that I said, if he do his own, he's going to grave. He can never be lucky. Because that is exactly what Chukwu Gabema said. He can never be lucky like others. What he needs is quietness, calmness where he is, no interfering. Calmness, quietness. Respect is what he needs. Respect from him to IPOB. Full respect. you will see the hand, you will see the table turn. How the table will turn, I don't know. I've said this several times. You people will be able, I keep on saying it. I say, because this is exactly the voice I have. How the table will turn, Lion Man, don't know. But what I know is that they say the table will turn. They say the table will turn. But how the table will turn, I don't know. Who will turn the table, I don't know. The government that will turn the table, I don't know. The country that will turn the table, I don't know. But the table will turn. But if he continue following the footsteps of these hired lawyers from government, his name is sorry. It's a message. His name is 100% sorry. And onye jaka ebu onwe mo ala yo manada asiando. Onye were aka ebu onwe mpuo ma go onye ebem se ola abata ya gotara m ezigbo nwanyi. Ola abata ya gotara m ezigbo nwanyi. O bere ya tie ya n'ime freezer for some hour ka o juo ego fita tie m na fridge mputa na anwo ya. That is how I do to people who use their hand to kill themselves. Mputa na anwo ya nwucha ya me nweta onwe. Además, onye jaka egbu onwe sorry. Because he had heard these children, they don't know what they're doing. They don't know what is attached. They don't know anything. They cannot understand. Their action is based on what they have been offered to, what they have been offered. But there are still children. On the stage, it's not all money that is spendable. Like me, go and ask people. The worst thing is that I don't even accept free money from people. I don't do that. If I don't have money, I sell my property to resolve my problem. When the problem is over, if I make another money, I buy another one and replace it. That's the age of my family. Uru hala nka masị nna agba onye agent n'ota ya market ya this one. Nna wa keep quiet. Ihe nwoke nwere ka o ji egbo mba. Do you want me to come out and be crying and be begging money? Ihe nwoke nwere ka o ji egbo mba. Efe ya and efe cha ya nweta onwe m egochila akwụkwọ. Nobody give me condition. Who are you? You don't give me condition. Who are you? In a condition. I'm who born you? Because I'm not desperate. I am not desperate. It's people who accept condition, people who are desperate. I'm not desperate in my life. Right from the time of my life, I'm not desperate. And I don't move with people who are desperate. If you come near me, I discover that we are very desperate human beings. I avoid you. Mpia distance. Go and check Nigeria. People who is talking against the terrorism in Nigeria, Nigeria government have seen them as their worst and the major enemy of the state. IPOB trying to blackmail IPOB here and there, here and there, here and there. It's simply because IPOB is exposing the terrorism engagement and activities going on in Nigeria. So for that, they still have to try to blackmail IPOB. There's one lawyer who is asking them on national television, how come it's only you that recognize IPOB as a terrorist organization? How come? Europe, where they are, where technology is functioning, where monitoring is functioning, abroad where they are, America where they are, Asia where they are, where every instrument of security is functioning. These people have never detected them as a terrorist organization. These people have never seen any reason to call them terrorists. Do you think that these people are not monitoring them? That was what the lawyer, you local Nigerian security that know nothing about the technology, that know nothing about anything. You are busy fooling yourselves. Nigerian politicians who knows nothing about technology is busy fooling themselves. And let us keep on addressing them as prescribed. Let us keep on addressing them as a terrorist organization so that we can silence them. Let me tell you something. If you like, carry microphone. If you like, give everybody in Nigeria 1 billion. Tell them to come on Facebook to shout IPOB, terrorist organization. The world will not recognize it because the world have already known you because they already paid $9 million in US in order way to debunk the truth. So this is how you will keep on demarketing yourselves in the international community, Nigeria. Because one, Nigeria has said, okay, genocide is going on and you pay 9 million to silence the voice that will say genocide is ongoing. So in the same way, you are going to pay money in other way to say that IPOB is this, IPOB is that. So they are seeing you, they have seen you finish. So the only solution is come to the table, ask those IPOB who have the solution in their hand and say, how do you want us to go? We will tell you how we will go about it. And everybody will be, peace will be everywhere. Everybody now will now rise up for their own security. Because what is disappointing and making the breach of security in Nigeria is because of those who are participating in the terrorism are the same ministers, they are the same governors, they are the same senators, they are the same House of Rep members, they are the same commissioners. Then how do you want the security to stand? How do you want security to function? Even a Yoruba man is loyal to Sultan of Sokoto. Bringing him now into the security system as a chief of army staff, have you changed anything? Because the man is loyal to Sultan of Sokoto. You don't want to offend Sultan of Sokoto because of one thing to another. Maybe he is involved in the terrorism. You may be looking at him as a Yoruba man. What did I told you? I said some top officers, Igbo top officers, are involved in terrorism going on in the north. Some Igbo politicians are involved. Because when you are benefiting from terrorists, you are indirectly a member. This Yoruba man, this chief of army staff Yoruba man you are looking, you may say he's not a Fulani man. So therefore, it has nothing to do with terrorism. He is. Is he loyal to the northern, this Fulani cabals? If he's loyal, he is a terrorist. He's a monk. So don't be confused. What are them after? They just want to be recruiting and be slaughtering. Recruiting and be slaughtering. They don't even talk about those who they have recruited, how they are going to secure their life as a soldier. How many soldiers died in Borno the other day? But look at Air Force. When the Air Force want to throw bomb, he went to the midst of Hausas and throw bomb to kill the Hausas. Is there any Fulani that died in that Bronu market? No. Who died there? Hausas. They know what they are doing. The pilot who struck that missile, he knew what exactly he did. Is that pilot a Fulani? No. That pilot probably may be a Yoruba. That pilot probably may be an Igbo person. That probably may be a Fulani. He knew there was no member of them because that pilot may be a member of terrorists. In other words, let something must be strike. He now go and kill the Hausas. And they call it mistake. Are you calling it mistake? Are you not a trend? Now ask me. Since the US war is going on, have you heard where they say US went and they killed civilians in this thing? In Iran? Where is the target of the US? Is it not always those buildings where the top officials of Iran are hiding, or where they are? Do you know what is called Air Force? What did you go to Air Force school to do? To study knowledge. To study target. Ask me, journalists, you know, journalism have died in Nigeria. Ask me, what exactly is the Air Force man or Air Force woman on air doing in a market busy area? Because maybe Southern of Sokoto have radioed them. You know, Southern of Sokoto is the one controlling. You have radioed them. You know, now US is looking at us. Just strike the Hausas, kill them for me. You just press the button, the missiles go on, finish everybody in the market. He will just go, nah, kill the Hausas for me. The same thing they did in Imo State when Hope Uzodinma bring Air Force. He know where Gentle, because he's working with them. He know where Simon Ekpa Boys is. Did Hope Uzodinma throw bomb there one day? He many at the past kind of George in Kelemen. When Hope Uzodinma brought Air Force to Imo State, did they kill Gentle them? Did they kill what they call their name, nonsense names? Did they kill them? They don't Hope Uzodinma know where he put them. Don't he know where he positioned them? But where did Hope always throw bomb? Is it not resident area? Is it not people that is farming? He will go inside farmers and kill farmers, kill resident. To the marketplace, he throw bomb. And everybody's normal. Our pastors in the East are very normal. Pastors in the Yoruba land are very normal because to them, people who die is Hausa. God will punish you. Especially those ones in Nigeria. To them, to our pastors in the East, in Biafra land, all is well. God is with them. Because the Hausas who are dying in the north are not human beings. To the Yoruba pastors in the Yoruba land, the Lord is good. God is with them. God is marvelous. Then God is not marvelous to the Hausas in the north, who have been circled with the terrorists. They won't talk about it. Because Hausas are not human beings. They are animals. Even though they are animals, does those animals want to be killed? This is the question. Does those animals was worthy to be killed? Can they leave the animals to live their life and eat grass? Eat leftover things on the ground? Does those animals necessary to be wiped out? Because I don't see, because the way I'm seeing things, our pastors and our politicians are seeing the Hausas as animals. So they are good to be wiped out of the surface of the earth by the order of Sultan of Sokoto and the order of politicians in Nigeria. They are good to be wiped out of the surface of the earth, so that their gold can be taken, their silver can be taken, their diamond can be taken, their Californian can be taken. That is it. That is what is going on. Some pastors are involved in this mineral mining in the north. Some bishops are involved. Some of our senators are involved. Some of our governors are involved. This is the secret. And this is exactly why IPOB is making sure that we don't restore Biafra that will be direct or indirectly governed or have any activities that seems to be like Nigeria. That's why for most of people who said many people are insulting Mazi Nnamdi, nobody is insulting. Insult is different from telling the person the truth. Although telling people the truth in Nigeria can be described as insult because of how our culture is. Because our culture is a culture where your mother or your father will tell you, tell my visitor that I'm not around. And you will go and tell the visitor, my daddy is not around. Instead of you to question your daddy, why are you lying? Why are you telling me to tell him that you are not around? But if it is a white country where children are grown to ask their parents questions, they will ask you, Daddy, you are around, but why are you telling me to go and tell them they are not around? So in this wise country where we stay, you know how to address your children. You tell your children, okay, anybody that find me, tell him I'm having my rest. This is very simple, the truth. You are in your house. You should be the one in control of your house. If anybody find me here, tell the person that I'm having my rest, I'm resting. If the person want to wait, offer the person seat to wait until I get my rest and wake up and come and meet the person. Or if the person can go and come back. Not to be teaching the children lies. You are in control of your life. You shouldn't be afraid of your life. That's how I tell them. That is my phone. This is my phone here. Please, don't disturb me. If anybody call, answer the call. Tell the person I'm having my rest. If I will tell the person, if I wake up, I'll call the person. Or if there is nobody, I put my phone on silent. As soon as I wake up, I pick up the call, I return those calls. But if there's somebody around, I permit them to answer the call. You don't teach children lies. Teach them the truth. Even though when that truth is affecting you, teach them the truth. There is a woman who wants me to one day to come and help her to make some clearance from police. As he came, he told me, I said, come. Forget about what you are saying. Tell me the truth about everything. He said, you know, I said, no, leave you know. I don't want to know anything. Tell me the truth about the whole thing. And she told me the truth. I said, you know what? Don't worry, I will accompany you there. I said, I will accompany you there. Immediately we got there, I presented all my database, because that is how you work in abroad. Anything you are doing, you must present all your database. I presented my database. I asked her, where is your own? Presented, I said, okay, you see my ID card, you see where I operate. He said, oh, this is where. I said, yeah, we greeted. I said, he said, why are you here? I said, okay, this person, I know her, and I find her job to be engaged. It's okay. I said, look what she have done before, and look the condition you have given to her. Look, I said, is there no way you can resolve this thing by her new life? The officer looked at me and said, you know we have law. I said, yes, I know. He said, you know that there's no other way you can do this except this process of this law. I said, yes. I said, okay, what about if I allow this person to be, then let her respond to her case at the due time? I said, I'm not here to tell you for her not to respond to her cases. Let her respond to her cases, but give her the respect for securing a job. I believe somebody who left crime, try engaging in a job, have made up the mind to be a good citizen in the society. He say yes. I said, okay. But you have given her ultimatum that you are going to send her out of the country because of so record and so record. I said, okay. Is there no provision in the law that give people opportunity to change and become a better person in a society like this? He said, okay, it's through this process and through this process, I said, okay. If she meet up that process, I hope the opportunity will be granted. Will be granted to her. He said yes. He said yes, he said yes. I said okay. I said, give me the document. They brought it. I signed. I filled the form. I signed. They give her her own. I said, sign. She signed. And I left there. Before I left, the police officer called me back. He said, come. He said, where do you come from? I said, I'm from Africa. He said, this is the first time somebody will be bold like this, accompany somebody who is a foreigner and come. I look at the man, I say, am I afraid of what? I look at it, why am I afraid of? Afraid of what? I live my life, I run my business, I pay my tax, I make sure that every bills of government, I'm not owing any. The man looked me, he said, this thing looks so strange. He said they haven't seen that before. He shook me. I shook them, I moved. What am I saying? Transparency. When you are transparent in your life, your conscience becomes free. Fear goes out of you. Fear goes out of you. You won't be afraid of authority. You won't be afraid of anybody. You go where you want to go. You do what you want to do at the time that that is requested to be done. But when you start living a life of conny, you begin to indulge in some certain things, and most of these things land you in trouble. It's like what happened in IPOB. How can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell a whole organization not to interfere in finance? And there was no department created for finance of such large organization. And because of your voice, because of the word you brought to the air, made everybody have that full trust. Yes, this man, his voice sounds so truthful, so therefore he is truthful. But something have happened, accident have happened. Through that accident, discovery was made. Things that most of us believed. We find out that we are being fooled. You know, in this life, fool me once, I'm not a fool. But fool me second one. One lion man is a fool. Let me tell you, if anybody fool you once, that person is a fool, not you. It's like people who 419 people. Like my friend. Last week, his wife was duped 200,000 naira. Because she needed a house help. Now, different for one in Nigeria now. She needed a house help. And he told some people, they brought one small girl from Benue. They came to negotiate. One old man spoke with my friend on a video call with his wife's phone. After they negotiated the price, they said the man said he need 200,000 to go and resolve problem for 1 year. I will need money in bulk. Then, that my friend said, the first thing that entered his mind is, how can you collect the money, the salary? He said they should double the salary and give you once for 1 year. Then what do you hope of the child? Now that you are the parent want to collect the money. So, you know, people that live in abroad, we have our own mentality different from people that live in Nigeria. So he told the wife immediately, say, come, this is what I decide. According to him, he said, this is what I decide. Give the people the money, give the father the money, the 200,000. Take this girl to bank, go and open an account for her. Because it's very wrong. Somebody to be working, then the parent will be the one that benefit the work. The person will just, they empty and they only eating. That my friend said, this is a modern day slave. He said, I can't take it, that is a slave. He said, calculate that salary again. Take that girl to a bank, open an account. I'll be paying that salary by myself from here. I'll be putting money inside that account. Apart from the one the parent have collected. The wife asked why. He said, this is what I decide. I live in a world, in a free world. Because what they want to use that small girl to is a slave. Which means slavery is still going on in Nigeria. And immediately told her, I said, that is it. I said, slavery is still going on in Nigeria. I said, this is a slave. So that man now have loaned her own child out on loan. But since you have this mentality of the developed world, I thank you for your decision for paying that girl salary, but don't allow her to touch it. So that when 1 year finish, you can give that girl the money to go and establish something. Then if she wants to continue staying with you because of how you treated her, she can continue. You continue paying her salary. But unfortunately, that thing is a 419. It's not a real deal. Immediately the woman give them that money. Bah. He took the small girl to market. Because the woman has a shop. He took the girl to the market. Then the girl stood up, said she want to go and urinate. Then the girl left. Waited, the girl didn't come back. Waited, and waited, the girl didn't come back. Waited and waited, he started looking for the girl inside the market. Then he called the numbers of those who connected her and called the number of that man who pretended to be the girl's father. They are not picking call again. They are not picking call again. They disappear with the 200,000. You see fraud in Nigeria. They disappear with the girl disappear, and maybe that's how they have operated. Maybe the girl have where she will go and meet them. The only thing I told her, I say, thank your God. You see, this is what I've been warning some women. I don't know what is wrong with some women these days. Our mothers took care of us without any house help. And this is the time even when women born more, but they were able to take care of us. We grow. We didn't die. Rather, when we grow a little bit, they teach us how to wash plate, how to sweep, how to clean house. We did it for ourselves. What happened to your own children? Why can't they do those things? Imagine bringing that kind of setup into your house. They will bring kidnapper inside your house. Maybe before your wife come out one day, they have kidnapped all your children. You will not come back, nobody is in the house. The next thing, your phone will ring, bring money. Your children is with us. I said, just thank God. It's just ended like that. I said, we should go and look for her. He said, never. I don't know what is wrong with people in Africa. Even in abroad where job is available. Man go work. Woman go work. They take care of their own children. They take care of their own children by themselves. If you want to look for work, if you're a family man here in abroad, if you want to go look for work, you and your wife must share. Either your wife work in the night, you work in the morning. So that if you come back, you stay with the children. Your wife work, maybe you work in the night, your wife will stay with the children in the night. You come back in the morning, your wife will go to work. You stay. I don't know what is wrong with people. People refuse to accept truth. The problem is accepting the truth, because truth is to them it look like you are how do they call us? You are anyone. When that one kind mafian, all these their rough language they use. Juman. I want Juman. I want the head of the Juman. I want him. So how on them way. How on the guy man. Now you need to be guy. The sincere people, we are Jew. We are Jew men. We know nothing. Yeah, my brother, Jew man. You know nothing. Somebody who was asking who permit that kind of investigation, who authorized the investigation to go to Kenya, and I ask, when you were brothers, your siblings were busy telling autopilot women to blackmail the DOS, to tell them that they are the one that shot Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So you want the men who they are accused to fold their hand. Do you know the meaning of blackmail? Character assassination? So you want them to fold their hand and just stay like this, sleeping. Then even when your own siblings know that this man has no hand in what happened to you. Okay, let's assume that they didn't tell those people to blackmail them. Let's say those people, out of their own assumption, they think so. Okay, now I am punya adme punya zero munengi now. Adme punya para gama Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Adme punya para omuwanya. Made the accusation. Okay, now let's assume that Womadaka, like US, we are doing what they are doing out of their assumption, maybe out of the love they have for you. Maybe one of them just rise up and said, DOS have sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, let's assume that I am your brother. I am in the position of Kanu Takano. God forbid, I can never be them. Let's assume that I'm in the position of them. I am their brother. Then all these kind of rumors were flying. What is my duty as a person, as a human being? I don't want to say as a good person, as a human being with heart. What should be my position? Is it not to come out on camera and say, no, these women who are doing this thing, stop it. Simon Ekpa, stop this thing. I know what happened to my brother. Even when he was there, no member of the OS know that he was there. It is my duty to do so. In other way, to stop the confusion. It is my duty to on camera and say, no member of the OS even aware that my brother was in Kenya. If they ask me, I lie to them due to what my brother told me. If it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that told me, maybe I'm my brother to Mazi, he told me not to allow them to. I would say that because something wrong have happened. That's when I will confess. I would say, he told me not to tell the members of the US, and when they called me and asked of him, I have to lie to them that, look at, thinking that we can resolve this problem by ourselves, but unfortunately we couldn't resolve it. So let this confusion of this accusation in this area stop. And everybody will stop it. Those that will continue now will not see themselves as fools who have just doing something out of hatred. Now, everybody will not know the truth. But that is how I tell you, evil is evil. Neither your brother come out to clear the air. They didn't do that. They keep quiet. Even when I later launch investigation, me here, I find out some certain things. I call out to your brothers. I say, go here and declare the members of the DOS. Look at what I find out to your brother we are doing in Kenya. Go and stop them. Stop Simon Ekpa from this blackmail. I never knew that all of them is aware the truth. I was thinking that Simon was acting on ignorant. I never knew they were all together. I said, go there and stop. When they were beginning to insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I said, you people should go and stop him. Come out openly and tell Biafrans the truth. Then when the DOS launched their own investigation, they begin to dig out some things that are not supposed to be digging out. Who caused it? You are the one that caused it. Because they launched the investigation, pay a huge amount of money for the investigation, because they want to get who is involved in that DOS so that they can handle the person. That is the reason why the investigation was on. Because they don't want to take that thing for granted. They say, anybody among us who did this to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we want to find out that person, either they are 2 or 3 or 4. Let us get the person. Along the line, where they are trying to get the person inside the DOS, they only discover something they're not supposed to discover. Onye ka get blame. Are you people mad? That leads to discovering of something they don't supposed to discover. And when they discover it, they find out there is no member of the DOS that is involved. Look at what he was doing there. Look at what he was doing. So who are you blaming? Because you are asking who authorized the investigation. Who authorized the investigation? The investigation was triggered by the allegation leveled against the leaders of the DOS. That was what triggered the investigation. About came investigation. Ale go see, look at your vehicle, look at your house, look at where you go, look at where you participate, where you frequent, look at where you doesn't frequent, look at where you stay, look at this, look at that. Only can get blame. How are they at this shock? This can be true. But who told them that this can be true? Who told you that this can be true? Who say this can be true? Investigation is investigation. Because some of them were saying this can be true. This can be true. Who told you? Everything happens to be true. But they can't blame. And only the other issue. Age the mad. Chokom na ibis. Ale shikwa mulele. Na ndi shoji Chineke meru nebere. Onye jidere mu njida. Maka Chineke no n'eluigwe ma wola ala mara ya ala yoba. Nna nwanne agbalịrị volume gbatuo ka hydrogen agbalikwala volume gbatuo ya ka anyị dozie. And ihe a anọọla aka ndị a since 2022, 23, 24, 25. Lekwa mgbe a chọpụtara ihe ahụ 2022 2022 November 22 no October November okay ka hapụzie 2022 2023 2024 3 years 3 years onwe onye nụrụ ya, onwe onye nụrụ datin, onwe onye nụrụ ya. Mụ na onwe m na-abịala onwe onye nụrụ datin from me. Onwe onye kpọọla call one day si ya lee ihe merenụ, lee ihe merenụ, lee ihe merenụ. This thing I know within the mind. When I continue with a pin, with that pin. You know how painful pin is. With that, la dundia. Una do the leak. Or the kunu that they are not feeling the pain on the ass. When they would say, I don't know. Obitaron me. When they would say the pin, I don't dare alone, I don't have alone. Pukum. Una la do have alone, no feel of human being couldn't let me. Une feel of one mad as if the Unua I got toilet in their toilet. Unua keep their keep room for 1 week. Unua game if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot even do it for 2 days. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot even do it for 2 days. Sacrificing India sacrifice Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He cannot do it for them for even 2 days. Oga bahala wu. Mama a mo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oga bahala wu ozugbo. Unu ewere pin na adu nwoke ibe unu n'ọnụ. Ndị be anyị tụrụ ilu si before you pinch somebody, pinch yourself. Na togodo onwe ịtụ onwe ọfọ forget man that don't do it to another person. Because he may ya ila achọzi okwu. But one of the idiots that said Piawande Christian Azu born churches, the same thing Simon Epa said, it's the same thing Medusa said. He said born the churches in Biafra land. Born this, and I say you want to burn churches where 97% of Biafrans are Christians. Mbatanti manana ndia with a mission to destroy the struggle. DOS are pogo many times say stop these utterances. Our people, all of us are Christians. We are born in a Christian family. We can discover the truth tomorrow and go out of church. In another 10 individual. Whoever that discover the truth feel that there is nothing in the church, he have freedom to exit from the church. But the original thing that is there, the original fact is there. You are a Christian because you are born in a Christian family. If you have discovered the truth, say church is not that important, you go out. No problem. But not to condemn people who are still going. Leave those people there. That's where they believe. One day, if they feel that who have come out, they discover the same thing you discover and come out. Ask him bonye jito na bo toto ya. Onya amuneke hapo kwa de member ka gunwa potakwa. Obe potasie, ichoptazie the truth potazie ge gabaze ke ebusie nde no n'ime. No. E hapo kwa ndị a ha chọpụtakwa truth ha potasiba. If that is the case, ha chọpụtakwa nke wezoku ha were aka ha pụta. Ota ke se me. Because in Begun of the one blue. Because I believe who that time. A guy man came with Zoku with a pata, with a didn't pata. You guys have got to say, stop this nonsense. Stop, boy, you put. They continue so the ones when you got fat, Lord, that topic, you get a pussy. Has okay, go out of hip hop. I will hear you try me to sell about issue of Christianity. Here you try me to sell about issue of Christianity or Bagunia. Only in house oh, issue of Christianity. Piawa Christian azu, Piawanka azu, menka. I said the same thing we condemn from Simon Neba. After defeating Simon Neba and sending him to jail. Now you want to do it? No. We cannot tolerate it. Stop it. Ojo. Stop it. Ojo. I see you go away. But you have turned around today to tell the world that it was the member of the US who are engineering you to blackmail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The meeting of media warrior that I, Lion Man, always participate. Because the time that I'm so busy and I don't participate on it, I've asked questions to people who were there. Is there any day? Because how that meeting is always happening is this: when we are meeting, two members of DOS or one member of it will come and address us in that meeting. To my best of knowledge, anytime they come into our forum to come and address us as media personnel, the word most of them always use is please. Even when most of us begin to ask some funny question, that most of them begin to feel that maybe these people have known what they know about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I heard them very well say focus on Biafra and protect our leader. Many of them, especially Mazi Nnamdi, when he came into our meeting, he always said this thing to the media person. I say, no matter what, that is when most of us are beginning to find something out. No matter what, protect the image of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We must, that is what he always, we must protect him. This is not something we should be angry about. We must protect him. Even till tomorrow, Mazi Nnamdi is still repeating that word. Sometimes if you say that word in a media forum, some of our media people will attack him. I have attacked him. Let me say, I have attacked him once. I will say, Mazi, can he put in here? Only they protect you on board, they protect anyone. I've said it one day. He will not change it to order. He will say it is order given by the body of the DOS. Protect him. When he come out, we will know how to resolve it among ourselves. Then how come somebody came out on public to come and lie deliberately? Because out of shame, out of fooling himself, he now said that it was. You see, this is why I ask Biafrans. I don't like they say, if I'm okay, I'm okay. I keep on saying it, like what the Trump tell Pope. Trump is right. I'm okay, I'm okay. Don't be a coward as a man. We Biafrans are becoming coward so much. Why can't you ask me this? Who is that member of DOS that tell you to blackmail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Ota kese jide no nyana asias. Ko onyo obo ya afa. Go raise out of shame. for somebody aha. Onye ahụ efesizie ya. O nwere ihe a na-akpọ lawsuit. Onye ahụ can say okay. O nwere ike ya sizi I'm not a member of the US. I'm just making an example. O nwere ike ọsụlọ lion man gwara ya. Okwu enwe isi. Okwu enwe isi. O nwere ha na-akpọ this matter now have head. Onye ahụ asịzi oke kemgbe m gwara ya kemgbe ọsọ kemgbe ntụ ọgwụ ke ihe ọgwụ ya sụgharizi ọnụ onye ahụ ewere waya megane file a case against him. Thank God law nọ na abroad, ọ nọ na Europe ebe law la arụ ọrụ. Onye ahụ file a suit against him. Oru police eme ya invite, court eme ya invite. Nna you allege this person that he told you so please can you provide evidence? Please, can you provide evidence? Above the evidence aba. Omeri onye ahụ charge onye ahụ for character assassination against somebody. Onye ahụ merikwane ya, hụ na ọsịrị court achọpụtara ọsịrị asị, judge sentence ya. O nwere ndị bụ 1 year 6 months imprisonment, when they bụ 2 years 4 months imprisonment, when they bụ fine. E nwere ike ha ama ya. Asị ọ ga-aga nga 2 years 4 months. For character assassination. Ndị ọzọ egwere ya mụrụ ihe gbara ndị ọzọ agbalagazie. Onye na-ekwuzi ya na-ekwu with fact and figure. Onye ọzọ na-ekwuzi ya na-ekwuzi with fact and figure. That is how to do things. Ọ bụ other way around. Because I accept law after meeting that one of the member of the OS can say personally. See blackmail wa Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But obulo nya ngwa ya no. O ya kam yesi anyanwa. Unu jo me say ko onye gbara ya that thing. Ya kpo onye aha. The obulo ko ya afa. Unu wa wunde Biafra. Unu kwekwa no unu. Unu stop ileso animals. Obugo onye obula pụta no tiere unu Biafra unu esobe. Obugo onye obula pụtara no tiba Biafra unu esobe onye. No. Unu marakwa n'ihe. Asị ihe ọ ga-eme unu ugboro na mara ihe. Simon na pụtara tie Biafra unu epojuru swe. Ya kpọlaga ndị ọkpọlara mmụọ earlier grave. Yes, and they had to earlier grave. And they are one for nothing. Una money. As all you hear, Matthew Chorokaji, we are for 19. But he had hatred. You were root children. Less in your hatred. And what bag it for 19? Unbelievable, he had hatred. You like try without your bread. They go for 1 name. If I need land now, I said I need land. Why can't I investigate the land where the agent have found? Oh, Lion Man, I find one land, that land you need. I found it on a good side. It is left for me to investigate what he found, so that I will not fall into the hands of 419. Does it mean because I need the land, immediately tell me, I said, now where is it? Where is it? Now give me your account number. My your account number. Who is fool? I'm the fool. Oh, I need a car. Even in Bonya, I got Chotamote is Roloshi. Because I need it. Investigation on motor. Is he the real owner that want to sell this car, or is he a stolen car? What is wrong with us? When the chief of army staff, former chief of army staff, said something, he said, excuse me, I'm coming. Let me adjust something here. Excuse me, I went to adjust something. So when the former chief of army staff says something about Biafra agitation is all about money, 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 I didn't say anything. But many people were condemning him. Well, that's, when somebody says something, I don't, especially those in the top government official, although some of them don't know the position they are. That is a position where you don't just come out and talk anyhow. Most of the media we attack the man. Do you understand me? But what we didn't know is that the deep things, because these are the persons they have followed. They followed according to that investigation IPOB carried out because of the allegation leveled against the members of the US. We discovered that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was followed by Nigeria government for 2 good years. Good 2 years. Only God saved that man. So which means if they wanted to assassinate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they could have done that. We only hear news that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been shot somewhere. They follow him for good 2 years. Good 2 years. 2 good years. They followed him. Anywhere he go, they follow him. They follow him to Ethiopia. They followed him to Kenya. They followed him to Ghana. Only God saved this man. That's why I said he's on the divine mission. That's why. God is why they were following him, only him moving, only him. What we could have done here, finish. Madada. Then this man, they followed him, and they have seen some money. Because people are bringing it. Money. Then this thing now, why this thing that is, people say that is confusion, there is no confusion in IPOB. Rather, it's the enemies of IPOB that is in confusion. IPOB is in touch. No confusion in IPOB. No, not even one confusion. Only this fight now, this confusion you are seeing ravaging the camp of their enemy, not IPOB. It's all about money. It's all about, there's something I said. After I did some underground investigation, I said, if you want to fool these people before Biafrans and the entire world, just pretend for 2 weeks. Right, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, okay, don't worry, we will be giving Nene our money. Then 2 weeks, let every IPOB unit, family around the world pretend to remit money in the hands of Nene. You will see Master Prophet, he will on his camera. He will start praising IPOB. You will see Karanta Kanu, he will on his camera. He will start praising IPOB. You will see Prince Mimi, he will on his camera. He will start praising IPOB. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he is angry with IPOB, will start praising IPOB. Then after 2 weeks or 1 month, cut it off. If only that this thing is at open, if this thing could have, if it could have been done secretly when I suggested it, this thing could have gone it could have exposed them more and more. Because this is what I suggested. I said, let us make fool of these people small. Let's see what you game, map game. On top of the game. I said, let us fool these people more before the world. Can no woman they have well. No one matter they have, but Kahama Kron they have more and more. Can you pretend they are to form Mugu for them? Can watch your hands. Where you go never? You have a phone, share their camera. Because you was good about IPOB. They have how many ways to protect the IPOB. Then after they have done that, then I cut her off again. Can have a camera again? What happened? What are you doing? Confusion on that course here. So Lord Makego couldn't interested. So you people are not here, even here for Biafra. Oh, I'm trying to make her before. I'm trying to make there before. So in other way, if what happened did not happen, one day I ain't got on a journey of 40 years and I'm a anything achieve. Oh, we go can be actual. Oh, we want to go because when we have the game, you don't need to hide anything again. You could see always go can be actual. They are against Biafra. Emana ndo shimo onwe ha nelo febu baruni yagwa onwe he nelo febu because nelo febu no with the Nigeria government and these guys no with the Nigeria government, so they know themselves. Emana nde ekperi mama onwe ha ego ka ha choro Biafra, but due to law Biafra can the matter need as last solution. Hey, where that na ha just say the he need the keje ego wayo. Due to law, we need a solution because when the solution not in Nigeria again, let Biafra go, let Biodudua go, let the North go, so that everybody will now go and start holding their own politician accountable. That time, if a Bonyiman is the president of Biafra, every Igbo man will unite together and say, this man is corrupt, I impeach him. Or God doesn't care, because he's a Yoruba man. That is why the Igbos are uniting to impeach him. Tribalism Allah. And you focus on accountability. If the Yoruba man is the president of the Yoruba, any day he mess up, the Yoruba people will gather and say, impeach him. That one, nobody will now say, because you're impeaching him because he's Igbo. Now, do you see the solution? Where the solution is very, very perfect. What they guys say, because of Igbo, you want to impeach him. If the Hausa man is the president of the North, Any day he mess up, the Northerners will unite together and say, impeach him, remove him, he's a bad man. So it won't be like, is it because of Igbos are united together, Yorubas are united to push, we can't take it. That word will not go. Everybody now will not face reality. They allow him mad need. He need the solution, which is Biafra. Ndị ahụ werezi ya bịa leri anyị ọrụ. But in their innermost mind, ha chọghị ya. Ha na-ahụ ya something impossible. That is why they didn't make any move. For all these years, no move was made. Because to them, ha na-ahụ that thing and say, is this impossible? And then when the men answered the call, came on board and asked you, which level? Albahana, everything now, emego connection everywhere, connect the government. Ofu wenke wezo. Because the men on ground, the men knows that without aligning us with the governments, we go nowhere. The men keep on asking that question. Allah the members of the US, everything is in order. Everything is in order. Everything is in order. Because we don't for many years, Allah go everything is not. Nah. I join you or you have. Do you want us to argue? And we believe him, we trust him. Another thing which is shock, bro. So I'll make connection now single-handedly. I'll make connection now single-handedly. Connection they made for Biafra was even handled. It was handled single-handedly. The way our finance was handled single-handedly, the way decision was handled single-handedly. Nah, I ain't got a call. Okwa Jehovah, ihe adịghị emene na okwa Jehovah mere ya o. Okwa Chukwu kikabe mabile ligwe mekwara ya ka ọ dị like this. If not, anyị karịla akụkọ. Ezokwu dị ka ọnwa. Ihe m na-agwụ anyị karịla akụkọ. Ọ bụ onye nọdụrụ onye mejiri ike gwu ya, o nwere ka o si challenge a blackmail ya akpapụ onye ala ụzọ. Onye nọrọ onwe ka onye a sekuriti nna kere ihe a na-eme ihe asị ka ọ dị a blackmail ya akpapụ ya n'ụzọ. O mezezie gawazie around hụzie la asịzie, I said I will not disappoint you, you will disappoint me. Ọ mgbe ahụ ka a ga-ewepụta that word ahụ. O nwere ndị dị intelligent n'ụwa ahụ. A haziri okwu a niile hazichaa ya so that ka ọ dị ka ọ bụ gụnwa bụ onye na-emejọ na ọ bụ ya nwa, ọ bụ ha nwa bụta ọgụ nwa. Alaba ahụcha okwu a, hụchacha okwu a niile wee hichasị ya Chineke nna lee. Enwere mmadụ n'ụwa. But Chineke bi n'eluigwe ma mkpụrụ obi ndị zara okwu a. Chineke nna bi n'eluigwe ma mkpụrụ obi ndị zara okwu a. Chineke asị, okay, I will change this thing to be reality. Even though when you don't believe that this thing is reality, I will change it to be reality. Okay, Meglanya, you will see it. You know, God have never done anything good without putting pain. The day I tell somebody, I said, go and watch everybody that God have blessed. That person went through pain. I was telling somebody one day, I said, go and watch the history of people who God have really blessed. No one that doesn't go through pain. So the pain IPOB is going. is programmed by God to deliver us from the hands of fraud. And God have done it. So onye na like ya ga hang ya transformer. That's why God make IPOB start from zero. When IPOB start from zero funds, 000, and when can I happen? When ever happen 50 cents. Oh, 0.0. As I know mathematics, I say 0.0000 equals to what? 0.00. Or ever IPOB start. And Chineke my hold me like that. Can they happy you one echi? So that tomorrow can they happy you one no haji ekwu again? Because obula ha hapụrụ ego a. Let me gwa you again. Obula ha hapụrụ ego a nwanne. Ha bụ IPOB jaja. Ha agwa say, did we touch any money? Did we do this? Did we do that? Did we do this? Did we do this? We live every morning. We live here. But thank God, I was telling us, who now worry le ego. Ego awa aja. BIAFRAN churu. Ka anyị were nweta ihe anyị na-achọ. Akwụla ha ụgwọ ọrụ ha. BIAFRAN. Ego anyị hụrụ bụ ụgwọ ọrụ ha rụrụ ka anyị kwụrụ ha. Chineke sị anyị kwụọ ha ụgwọ ọrụ ha ka ha gaba. And you can never be paid by a human being and you expect God to pay you. It's not possible. Either you expect the spirit being to pay, or you collect your money from the physical being. So let nobody cry for me in the names of emotional blackmail. No. We are paid them for their service. They render for years of awareness. We pay. They receive it. We pay thousands and the millions. They receive it. And they enjoy it. And they are still enjoying it. So it is time for us to do what? To focus on what we want. Do we pay for the service? Yes, we pay. Anybody to go next time? Bonya sell IPOB akwolo service. Erender, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu render. All this emotional blackmail, let nobody bring it near to me. I am not moved by emotion. Ote obi poromonko, gaju bande mad. Obi poromonko. Oto obi kwa dem soft. Nje metran dem mad ebere. Ko obi jikpo monko. Orun time obi jakpo monko, me change, me switch obi akpo monko kokute. Nde be mam, they know me. Nde be na agba mo na nwere love, but the hammer would love nwere. Love if I show love, you return it, I embrace it more, I give you more. But if I show you love, you show me wickedness. Ma pia wala aso suppose. I don't want to know who will live tomorrow. That is me. Nki wetara kam leso. Otaka wan de see so wa. Ko bli wetara kam je so. I don't look at it as say na kam mba. I weta aka o mama ewura aka o maso. Gi weta aka ojo me ewura aka ojo so. And I don't remember mad ebere. Trump, that's why I love Trump. If Trump is a good man, he's a good man. When you see a good man, you know. But if he believe that he's stubborn, or stubborn is so, and that's how the war is supposed to be. That is, I keep on telling people, don't beg people with peace. Don't beg anybody with love. Tell the person, I love you. I want peace. If the person respond, I love you too, I want peace, then you work together. But if the person tell you, look at your face and tell you, I don't need your love, I don't want your peace, cancel that one you have already said. Tell him, okay, sorry, I too don't need your love, I don't need your peace. This is how the world is supposed to be, not other way around. That is, I love people deeply. At the same time, I hate people deeply. That is me. If you love me, I love you. If you hate me, I hate you. I am not in a class. I'm not in a Christian class of show your enemy love. Which enemy? I'm not in that class. I'm not a fake Christian. A fake Christian is Christian that show love to their enemy. These are the hypocrite Christian. Fake. They are fake. Original Christian is the man who show hatred to those that hate him. Show love to those that love him. That is the original Christian. And that's why I don't allow fake Christians to come near me. Like Pope, this guy in the room, that guy is a pure fake Christian. Pure fake. Thank God the white people himself are bombarding him. You see the white people, they don't spell anybody. If it is that man is a black man, they say because of he's a black, that is why the US senators are bombarding him. They have started racism. I am one hand racism. Eman ndi shoji unuru charala. Owe can not touch him to moon expose una slow racist. Eba kunda hide kunusa. The same thing Nigeria government is doing. IPO bile kwezo kun ha tag ha terrorist ha silent ya. Let me tell you the kwe ndi shoji unu the bad. Ndi shoji anya the bad. Anya ro charala ndo chapute anya slow ha racist. Ile ibo nyi shoji esan aho ofuma ile shinshi ba boss ampitiga leshi onye ochakuchi mi geslo resist oya kam di challenge ya one of onye ba anyi one time meet la tre mo awo onye oji be gafere gi ampitiga leshi tu then me onye ocha expect ka ha bia ya makale wonye ha kuchi akademi gafe gesla ha were isi ira puara nwanne mas gba ya se nwanna e sa ho of ma ila ro gwere ezigbo ncha sa ho groro lo ye mechizi onu ma se nwanne ila ro gwere ezigbo ncha sa ho idina de kwasa kwa nke wa so mo alo wem gafere gi na no ishi ampit gi. Now, each of onye ocha bia ya so that I happen or her racist. Say na la isibolo mongnash. Ile shish, one ile shish. Obro racist akechere charge zemu. Ile shish. Agwara nye lulu ebe anyi, one ile shish. Sa hofma. Stop emotional blackmail. Onye meta nke dị njọ ya chọrọ ka e were emotional blackmail were cover onwe. What a nonsense. Chọrọ ka o were emotional blackmail were gafere. Ọmụ aka dị mere emotional blackmail. Ịhụ ka ndị senator US da abomba apịawa pope azụ na Twitter. Achọkwa na hema. Anụrụ makwara onye America. Okay, mana onye awo the man wo onye America. Ọ ihe mere obodo ha ji dị mma. Obrunu na una se ka anyị protect ya nke anyị. Agwa m unu ya o. Akwa hunu Biafra anyị na-abịa. Don't involve me in protecting. Ha na say protect our own. Emekwala lion man involved. I don't protect nonsense. Ịchọ ka m protect ya kpa ezigbo agwa. Ikpe ezigbo agwa mụ protect ya. Ime nke ọjọọ achọghị m ịma ma ebo ma isi Abia steeti ma isi ngwa ma isi obi ngwa. Ma abụọ gị ike la anwụ. Achọghị m ịma ma abụọ gị ike la anwụ. Because ọ bụla ma abụọ gị ike gị were ya si ya right. Give me that evil established. Yeah, it will keep on growing. Evil and let growing. And all when bog ya we roko. Ogbo mu ogbo ndozo ogbukwa umu ogbo onye ozo ogbo ndo egburuzi nne mmadụ jebe. Ọ bụrụ law something e kwesịrị tackle mgbe ahụ ọ ka letoritere ka egbutu odo osisi. Ya na ebe ala nọ ka anyị protect ya nke anyị. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu get protect Mazi Kanu. Have Mazi Kanu stopped his evil agenda against the Igbo land? The answer is no. Okay, from who protect? If who protect, have Mazi Kanu has another mindset in regards of Igbo land development? No, he wants Igbo land down. Let me tell you something. Evil man can never change. A corrupt person never change. The only thing that changes the corrupt person is punishment. The only thing that changes the corrupt person is the punishment. Protect this. No, don't involve me. You can do. You have the choice to protect whatever you want. From one, I got me protect. I no go do them. Any them can expose me, don't protect me. Because exposing me will make me hide my face. I won't do more. But if you protect me, I will do more. If you protect me, I will do more. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon, Frank. Yes, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, welcome to the program.
Yeah. Maz, I say let me thank you for your good job. You are doing a very good you are doing a very good job for Biafra. Maz, when you talking now, Basalo people say we should leave our money to the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. More you put that one. You know, I know.
You get now. You got boy hankalon. You got boy hankali ke foster. You got the money. You go.
Yeah, because Maz, here the police go because one. What of that 28 men who like their family? Alone how you may now.
He had that compensation in the car of Biafra. I got to restore Biafra. That is the only compensation the dead has, and the injured one has. That is all. And why not that?
Okay, if you that one too, okay. What of those people now in Europe, in America, we contribute after they contribute money for ESM and they took our money run away? What will happen for those people now?
No, that's why I said let us move on. That's why I'm just saying I call service of awareness, oral awareness, and you can never eat your cake and have it back. If you watch my word, that's what I said. You can never eat your cake.
I'm understanding. For me, I know accept it because one, a lot of people have died for this struggle. I know a lot of people who may know that most of the people who contribute this money, most of them have died.
Exactly.
You understand what I mean?
Exactly.
Even in Europe, in abroad, you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, and a lot of people who contribute that money. I know, like this, here in Austria, I know a lot of people here in Austria who contribute a lot for this struggle. They deport them. You understand what I mean? If you don't think that, nobody know about them, know about where them today. You understand? But man, that morning, I swear to God, they will vomit that money. They will must pay it. Because if you say maybe we forgive them, for their heart now they're going to happy. You understand?
No, Mazi, that money, wait, let me tell you the problem of that money. That money is the reason why they want to destroy IPOB. So that they will not say, that's why I'm saying it.
Okay.
That is the reason why they want to destroy it. That is the genesis of recruiting, try to destroy IPOB, which they will
cannot.
fail.
They don't have the power. They don't have the power. You understand? If that one, they don't have the power. Because here, we have first May. We have our first May party here in Austria. 30th May, we have party. You understand me? We are going our meeting, contribute our money every month. All this is, and even all these things sometimes they will destroy it. They don't get the power, my man. They don't have that power.
They themselves have discovered. They themselves have discovered that they don't have the power.
That's one word he used. He said, yeah, I really loved it. He said, that we IPOB, we don't have problem and accept it 100%. Nothing, we don't have even one problem. You understand me? There's nothing like problem in IPOB. You see, IPOB, we don't have even one problem. Only maybe people who never join IPOB, maybe for them, they think maybe we have problem.
Yes, exactly. That's what they think. That's what they think. We don't have any problem. IPOB is intact.
We don't have problem. Every month we are going our meeting, contribute our money, doing everything we want to. Now this is sometimes like that. Sometimes if I look at these people, sometimes we laugh. We don't have any problem. But for our money, for this money, now the Kanu family, they will bring, if they have the property, if they use the money buy property, let them go and sell that property, give us our money, because people have died. If when people have died for this struggle, we have lost a lot of people. They have deported a lot of people from here to Europe. People who suffer from it. You see, there is one guy here in Austria. That guy. That guy they pay his own monthly dues with the coins. People who they say paper.
Yeah.
That one will say paper every Sunday. If that one they come, now if they can't have €1, 50 cents, 20 cents. Now say go pack at home. Even if I talk at Santana, it's me and say.
No, Mazi, let me interfere here. In Brazil here, there is one of our comrades. He came to IPOB unit meeting. This modern cup, where they use save coins, save money.
I know it. Yeah.
To tell you how serious Biafrans is, this man came to IPOB unit meeting with the cup, break it in our face, and say, "Let us count this money. This is I have been putting this money to do my own contribution."
Okay.
And that money, that cup was broke, and we brought out the money. Cent, cent, 5 cents was involved.
I know cent, I know.
Cent, 5 cents, 10 cents were involved.
Yeah.
And we counted the money Our secretary registered it. And when our secretary was registering that money, he write it there in that book. Our Mazi brought this thing here, and even 5 cents was involved.
Sorry. People don't suffer for this struggle. People don't suffer, brother.
So tell me the kind of love somebody has for something, and somebody want to change it to fraud.
My brother, let's not tell the truth, Mazi, and another thing, I think you saw what Benjamin Madugu wrote.
Mazi, don't go there. That is what I tell you. That is these people, they didn't come for Biafra. Do you see somebody that they say they even ordered to put in the DOS? Somebody that came to serve, that came to serve a man. That is the person you want to put in a fear of a nation. I beg.
All the people they work with the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you watch all of them is fraudsters. All of them. No one is good. Even both the lawyer or both the Benjamin Madbook, Darlington. All of them is a fraudsters.
I'm telling you.
You know, I don't know where Mazi can all those fraudsters around in sometimes yourself. You know? But sometimes I say, what is going on for this? Well, no problem. I not get angry again. Before sometimes you pay me a lot, but now, we don't have any problem in IPOP. I want to thank you for your good job. May God bless you so much. Continue a good job. God will protect you, protect your family. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you. Bye bye.
Yeah, welcome to the program. The man on call on WhatsApp.
Hello.
Yeah, welcome to the program.
Mazi, good morning from here. I'm calling from Georgia. Because I know there was a time you made this. I think that was last week sometime. I'll go in regards to this. In regards to this money of a thing. To be honest with you, sometimes I really don't like when we come out and talk about this money issue because why do I say that? I'm saying it simply because when you look at the scenario of how that money thing, how, everybody's talking about it. I know how much it's really hurting, to the people who have been contributing. Just look at the little analysis you've just made now in regards to somebody who came in with this break in this what time all these quarters and the rest of it and pennies and all of it just to contribute for the liberation of Biafra. Somebody whom we gave so much accolade, so much trust. We worshipped him, like I see for which we trusted him. He made a vow to us that he will not disappoint us, but he will not disappoint us, but we will be the one to disappoint him. Somebody that hated anything that is called criminality, and somebody that hated anything that is insincerity, somebody that hated anything worship, anything that is evil, he hated and condemned it. And here we are right now. The same person, the same person now, the families are in the one involved into the money that is being contributed, and then maybe somehow a slip of tongue is saying that now he has been compensated. Hell to the no. We will not compensate and just let it go down with my brother. That shouldn't go work like that. No, I didn't mean like that, my brother. I'm not here in Atlanta. Who's going here? One IPO member. Oh, okay, that idiot wrote this thing. Though I want sworn in, I became a member here. And then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on air. He said that guy stole $90,000. And now he let it go. To be very honest with you, making this sign with Biafra. Only all last was one to leave so that you don't have a chicken upon me and then we'll become fools because we need freedom. I contribute to tomorrow. That's not going to happen. It will not keep happening because here, a whole lot of us are over 20 some years. Some idiot see from nowhere. My brother, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what we have to pray, get what's your is for him to be released. But in order for accountability, no, that shouldn't go be like that. Okay, that's accountability. He has to be accountable. Because I contribute to whole millions of dollars. One useless people go no, family or whatever, I just to here what Biafrans has no. It doesn't work that way, Mazi.
That is why, Mazi, that is the reason why they are fighting so seriously in order way to get the IPOB brother destroyed, because they know within themselves, they know that it is only IPOB who can champion the freedom of Biafra and get it as a positive result. They know. So that's why I said, in order way to remove emotion, that's why I said, that's why I use that word. I said, we have paid them for their service. So let them go. They can't eat their cake and have it back. What do I mean by that? They can't eat their cake and have it back. They can't eat the cake and try to interfere in anything but Biafra.
ana gwa gị na to nwe pụta ya na-ekwu otu a ga-esi ga nwụta maka anụ ntị ma onye ka ekwu isi ka ọ wụrụ ihe nke na-atọrọ m ihe ndị nne anwụrụ anwụ ha ka mma a na-ekwu otu a ga-esi anwụ na onye a nọ anwụ na onye a nọ place ụta mmadụ nọ ya achọ otu a ga-esi ga gbanyere ya something n'ahụ a na-akọ aka hapụ na ego agatagide ahụ aruo mgbe ole decide ngwa chike ihe m na-ekwu that na GOS has to squeeze every bit of Guinea in order for them to maintain this ESN. I can ekwu 100 men. 100 men from where? So I would 100 men. What happened to ESN then? What happened to ESN?
Oh, 100 men. How would I have distraction?
Everybody quiet.
He have distraction. How am the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu man?
People are very angry and upset. No, people are very angry and upset. No, because everybody is upset too.
They will. Okeja Biafra, please let me okay you before. No, let me call somebody back. Okeja, please bear me. Wait. Okeja. Yeah, please, I will call you back. Let me call somebody who have been on call since before you. Please drop. Let me the person is calling back. I will call you back, yeah. Mazi Leonard.
Mazi, the lion man. Good morning from here.
Yeah, there were. You have been on call. You have been on call since. So that's why I asked that one Okeja to drop. Then I'll call him back. Go ahead.
I is your family and your beautiful family.
Thank God they're fine.
To them.
Yeah.
Mazi, well, sometimes even on Sunday and holiday. I just put on my phone, putting on live, so I can not hear you. And when I call you my mentor, I'm not saying because of something to speak about that, but you follow me go. Your words are always accurate and it should always come to pass. But in my Biafrans, I want to in the kind of year for I am not one of the powerful leaders so far because I am I have something good, but because of all you have attractive with something is like the packaging and the so just like the criminal in Finland. Now let me come here. Biafra all over the whole world. You see IPOB, you see this leadership, because Almaya hold it very tight. Because of Ihaiwo as Indibo. Because of the God that created us, that's why He gave us this leadership. And nobody know how He match. And I want every Biafra right now, every IP member to watch every IPOB character all over the whole world. Just watch every damn person, even the way I say the way I say the way I say do that me, understand? From that Europe to Asia to South America to North America, check IPOB, you will see that now we are the same people. And we never we never ask ourselves, where do you came from? No. We see ourselves as one people. That God divine. Take it very serious. Let me tell you one thing, Biafra. If you see all those let me say, I don't want to call them criminal, but this mixed blood that distracting Biafra not to join IPOB, understand? Because they know their game is over. From their beginning, so their game is actually over. What did I mean by the game is over? You see, our finance, our money, the people of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu collected through Nenaya. To my own opinion, I agree with you, Lion Man. It's a sacrifice for we to live. It's a sacrifice for we to have our own Biafra. It's a sacrifice for something we will hold hand and make sure we get Biafra. Believe it or not, I will people that now and they must pay that money back, they must pay that money back, they must pay that money back. They can go to how we can now collect data from Nigerian government. Okay, you point.
they will still have right over us. Now, corner the money, and the money can enter in an area. Because here I actually you will make pay we go see who they are.
Exactly. That was my point. That was my point. God wanted to expose something, yeah.
Yes. Because so now if when you can sacrifice in this life, if you sacrifice, just like what Lyman said, he said that now protect idiots or foolish people. Understand? We should move that statement. Before I used to say that statement, now when I listen to Lyman, he make a lot of sense about that. Because when he protects this idiot in Anya, it will become a reality, a culture in our society. Maybe Swift. Okay, now, for instance, for instance, right now, if my mentality in this show, even if you commit crime, we always like, please, now just give me another chance or that it will not happen again. Okay, the authority came to my shop for inspection. Before I can operate that business, I need a permit, right? So, they will tell you that when they will come to inspect it, you have to put this in order. The first day they came, they see everything okay, everything was perfect way, everything was good. Then I say, okay, everything, we see everything right now. Has someone can sign on that in 3 days time that I will receive my permit. Sign on after 5 days, in Ghana, for my permit in Ghana. But do you know, I never knew that they will come back again.
Okay.
And then now, when they came back again, unaware, they took me unaware.
Exactly.
After like 2 weeks, yes, they walked into the shop for second inspection. I said, why this one is here? Why this one is here? Mm-hmm. I never pay attention that now those things supposed to be here or standing. I was like, oh my God, it's a kind of mistake. I don't know, my voice just, I was even trying to defend rubbish. But at the time, he counted the 6 points. They asked me to sign. We said, what is the price? I was even asking, please, can you just wipe it off? That black man mentality, to wipe it off. What are your child? To wipe it off so that I will correct it on next time. We don't work that way. Do you know that when you at yourself, they will come back again? Understand? Based on that information they have right now, I want to hang with it on the info, they will put it on my own record.
Exactly.
Do you know, since that day, I keep my business very intact, everything clean, every damn thing. I was a part of me. You can imagine that.
Okay.
I was even like one day, they see what's in the game, I second him a third time again, understand? They see everything very clear. They didn't know what man says, say perfect, right? I was one even thanking him for coming that time to do that inspection because I don't know how everything will keep remaining mess in that shop.
Okay.
Yeah. So IPOB, this money have cleared so many things for us, and he has to open our eyes. So the only thing, just like that person that was, sounding so aggressive, my brother, let me tell you, we are tired of staying in this country. We are tired of staying at that spot. We want to go back. That's why we bring all our heart to support this struggle. All of us, we've been hoping that Biafra will come today, will come tomorrow, understand? But we never knew that people that championing it earlier stage was for their own personal interest. But sincerely, we are the ones putting our money, putting our time, hoping that the things will turn around. But now, if we have a good directions, very peaceful way, very educated leaders, committed leaders, doing things on their own way, even dealing with Nigeria without making noise. We have to follow these people. That's the only way we will live. Minus that, we're all gone forever. Because you see, it was people now that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they all look like parts to me. Mention their name right now.
Mazi, don't censor your language. Don't say they all look. Look means something that look alike, but it is not. Let me tell you something. All these people that surround Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from the lawyers now to the taking Buhari Square from bottom, from head to bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
pure. They are pure touts. I don't censor the word. They are pure touts. They have nothing to offer. They are criminally minded, so they have nothing to offer. That's just it.
Yes. You know, they only use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be trending. I have dealt with one of them, hoping that he's among us. I know the character he possessed during the conversation, during when I was providing money to him. I see that myself. I ask myself a simple question. Instead to a trap or man, it's okay, you know. I have to block this person totally, every damn thing. See, today, I don't even comment about him. I don't even remember him as a human being. Now, that thing I predicted is become to happen, you know. So, Biafra, you know, I mean, I really pity anybody that using Mazi Nnamdi Kanu trending to deceive others. The only way we will survive this slavery we find ourselves right now is to join IPOB and support this leadership. That's the only way. And we have to know among ourselves. We want to go back home. We can't keep remaining in another country till we get old and die.
Exactly.
We have to go to our own country. Why did the Fulani need our own land? Yeah, that's my questions. Why did they all the way from Sahel? I feel now how to money is not about everything. You see, all those governments right now stand for decades right now. Tell me what they can be proud of in Biafra land. Because they know that the system is not working. You know, Nigeria is like a junkyard. Junkyard, like here in America, understand? Junkyard is a way we see all those condemned cars. Only junkyard.
Yeah.
Then what they will do, you just go there and pick the parts to repair the one you have.
Exactly.
Oh, there's a place that will go now to buy a part. You can't just go there and buy a part. You have to take your tools. You just go there, lose whatever thing you want to lose. It's very, very cheap. That can go lose here. Then go to counter, they will charge you. It's very, very cheap. That's how Nigeria look like. Nigeria look like where big gates will come and then authorize the doctors in Nigeria to harvest people's organs without the authorizations. It was passed by law.
Yeah.
It's a place where somebody will just, organ harvester will just kill somebody. Government will not even tackle that person.
Not even government. Government are the one now doing it now. Police stations.
Yes.
Police stations are the one doing it now.
So everybody should have in mind that Nigeria is not gonna work. It's a junkyard that the whole world hunts. The whole world is hunt for Nigeria to eat, to feed themselves, to develop their countries. That's how. When anybody is dreaming that Nigeria will get better tomorrow, they are dreaming. You will dream for 90 to 100 years, nothing will happen.
You won't.
The only chance we have now, for we to live like normal human being, is to follow IPOB, DOS leaders that champion this freedom right now. That's the only best way. That's my own opinion, and is 100%. I'm 100% correct on it. I don't believe it or not. Also, surrender. Ndara be in our room, not in the room. They never give their children food. They only depend on begging for them to feed.
On there, with the new body as a head of these people.
Apart from Blue App, where again, have you seen them on ground? I had that meeting. We pay our dues. I right now outside there for protest. Sometimes I miss about drive for 5 hours drive for protest.
Mgbe Metusela nọ na this thing is the Australia meeting or IPOB meeting before ha yapu. Or lekwa atụ gaa jụọ ha there. Or lekwa atụ monthly dues. Imalo nwere him gwara gị. As people who have been giving us headache in this Biafra struggle, go and watch them. On the ladder, they only one couple to contribute as financial effort in IPO. Mazi,
do you know that Yes, Mazi, do you know that this autopilot they divided themselves into three. One was the one feeding the criminal in Finland this information. Then one was inside the IPOB getting more information.
Yeah.
Understand? So the one that was inside the IPOB was giving the one outside the information. That one was giving the Eberima the information. Understand? This is how the understand.
Yeah.
Immediately the DOS, destroyed the one in Finland. Then what happened again? Then they not come out again, saying that now the US is fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That this blah 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 blah. What goes? That was second stage of autopilot. Do you know why I'm saying this? You watch your picture. Finland in that parade that time. Also nothing else worrying in Anya. I only saw that picture on his page of Eberima. Then the last person that sent that picture again, it was this guy about Lagos. Okay. I don't mention his name.
Okay.
You got man. Can I go street by street? Now everybody you go after so that now I just so outstanding is the one that bring that pictures. That will give you a hint. He's the one was giving Eberima all the information. So now this is another stage. They come to understanding, and they are the one that blackmail Ozokome and Ifa Ejiofor.
Yeah.
And they are the one was feeding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lies. Because let me tell you, they really prepare very, very well, but they never know that the IPOB have gone far. We are 7 steps ahead of them. Look at the Chinasa War because after Mukuni, all his past brokers, all understand, only hope will not be on a measure. Any wrong things understand, but we are not for nearly how many years today. Chinasa War, because you know why? He's the one hitting them hard.
Ezirozi specifically on Chinasa. Hasia, get him out. Then Ndozo Lile. Mother insult. Ile mengo keep insult, but the man Lile mengo keep insult.
Yes.
About that. Keke moke pata get Chinasa Moru out of the way. Then Ndozo Lile will fenkupu. So ile mengo keep address as nothing you can handle. Just Ndozo Lile will fenkupu. So Mazi Chike doesn't go fenkupu to him. Mazi Abani go fenkupu. Other men and women of DOS that we don't know. They are the go fenkupu. Emano when they good they pare mo kibe ha. But aparia ha iwewewa ha. Oya kamja. Yeah. Oya kamja gbande mmadu. Don't do something.
If you can DOS, you can imagine that Onya tweeting, that day.
Efron nonsense or
it's very shameful thing.
I'm coming on your paruche. Efron no tweet.
I'm telling you about it.
So somebody like that got that say on a leadership. While Ogale Mazi Nnamdi Biafran no. While Lacho Mokibe ya. Lacho Mokibe Ogala
only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu life matters.
My brother, most of them Mazi Nnamdi Kanu believe ro. Emma ya kamji bamba. Mbambara here once of the time. Ask him, ke can the mado no na prison. Somebody say mo na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu who have been in prison for 5 years now. May when they draw the person here. Odokoraganya lo wende na prison since 2017. Odokoraganya lo wende na prison since 2015. Nde na go 2015 to 2025 or how many years? 10 years. Go 2017 to 2025 or how many years? 8 years. Mba, oya kam juru the lady. Mjuwa the lady. Okwesi asamnya. Imana sometime anyị na-ada arụrụ ala. O nwere ihe na-eme ndị isi ojii intentionally being cunning. Mana ajụ ya, nne mụrụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu o weta ka nne ji mụọ ndị ọzọ. Ndị a niile nọ na nga si that time. Nne mụrụ Mazi Nnamdi otu anyị si mụọ ya, ndị ọbụla etie amụrụ nwoke, amụrụ nwa obi aṅụrị. Ọkụ taa ka esikwa nwe obi aṅụrị isi ndị nke ahụ. Onwe onye dị greater, onwe onye dị above anybody.
Mazi, let me tell you, sometimes I know only soldier actually. Oh, can be my head so much.
Oh, when the money
can be do so much. Music I want part two. You know, I want to know where I embrace the Western life so much. And we thought that is the best thing for us that happened to us. But I am not that now is ever the worst thing that ever happened to us. I will hit my chest and tell you this. And with facts and figures, it's not something that we explain here right now. But it's a high time we're trying to make sure that we live organically as a people. The way to case we can, not what another man made, how to live his life. Now we embrace that. No. You see, we have to know how to process an information and think with our common sense. Because you see, in right now, most of the soldiers rely on government news. And they believe that every news that came up all the way from government broadcasts is the truth. But I can hit my chest and tell you 99.9% is a lie.
It's a lie.
They will not tell you actual truth. Yes. Understand? And then when you argue with them, they will tell you with their future that now this is what is going on. Understand? The government will not tell you their secret.
Mazi, yes. let me interrupt you a little bit. If you watch U.S. A Democrat administration, do you know why Democrats now they are against this Trump? Do you know why? Because some of them have described it that Trump is not a politician. You watch Trump, the way he come out on media to say things the way it is, the way they discuss it. No president of US have ever done that. And they don't like it. Because they are seeing it that he is making the masses, the ordinary people who doesn't supposed to know system of government to start knowing it. You watch Trump opened the eyes of many. Yeah, Trump opened the eyes of many in US today.
Yes.
So
and then indirect way he was sending a message to people, but it's only the smart people who understand the game he's playing right now.
Exactly. He want to open their eyes so that when other governments enter, they will be ready to challenge those governments. That's what this guy is doing.
Yes. Because if you watch now, okay, for instance now, none of us know that the Obama was the one that funded ISIS. None of us know about that.
Yeah.
But now, during his government, during the Trump government, is a very common topic right now that he was saying it that understand. And then during the Obama time, where we were seeing Obama like an angel, when he speaks something that makes us feel so good.
Feel so good.
But you see Trump, yes, Trump will hit it the way you don't like it. Either you like it or not. But he's giving you a message. All Trump issue things is a message. And then sometimes you will see that now even this war right now against Iran and Trump exposed a lot of things. But people don't understand that. But people, some will say that we are winning, we have decimated all the whole Navy, but you see Iran still waxing. He said, that's how politicians are behaving. And they will be lying to you that making you believe that they are on top.
Yeah.
But later they will tell you that they have reached a deal, but you don't know which deal they real. They will present you what you want to hear.
Exactly.
And you'll be seeing them as a god. They work on your own mindset. Let me tell you, we're all the same. Believe me.
Mazi Nnamdi, there are people online.
Yes. Let me round up, Biafra. I still stand on our leadership, IPOB. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still remain our leader. I'm not criticizing him, but the only thing I'm saying right now, he should return back where he stopped. And the Ebahona goes out of here at all. I don't know the meaning of 100 men. I don't know who authorized them to start to say that now we have launched 100 men. If I hear man, in front of your enemy, you line up on Suko to say that we are 100 men. But in front of your enemies, you can imagine that. To show you that now they just want to use to play. They just want to say your freedom. They have already compromising. And they make you to feel that those two idiots, call 100 men is the one going to help you. Let me tell you, Biafra, it's the only chance you have. You see, this man, any day, has to know Mazi, they are done with you guys, understand? Can't your father's land over. Your inheritance in a short, but someone in Igbo again. There you are gone. Because you know why? Fulani will overwhelm us. They will take that land. Every day, those men, they're going to have to ask yourself, because they are the stubborn bloc. They are the ones dealing with Nigeria diplomatically, physically, every damn thing, media, everything, they are there. And you never think, how did they finance these things? You never ask yourself, how much money have you contributed on these issues? But every day we are making noise. Go there, bring your money, support this able men. That's the only thing we have right now as a people. Either you believe it or not. None of all those politicians will even save you. None of even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu civils will ever save you. The only mass now we have now is this Radio Biafra. Some of our member IPOBs have used their private platform to speak against the evil. The Radio Biafrans, the only thing we have as a people. Support this struggle, support it. For giving this opportunity. God bless you. Keep the work burning, man. I love you, sir. Thank you.
Let me call Keja Biafra before I call another person back. Keja Biafra. Let me call him.
Hello, Mazi.
Yeah.
The other man himself.
Keja Biafra, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. Lion man, Lioni. Mazi. Your analysis, wonderful, perfect, accurate. Mazi, I say, let me also add my voice to my fellow brothers and sisters who are calling, who feel the pain that every genuine IPOB members and indigenous people of Biafra, which some of the family has become the victim for this very freedom of Biafra. Number one, Mazi Lion, you ask a simple question. Some people will turn it around to be an insult. But today, me and you, we are enemies of all politicians in Biafra land. We are enemies of Ndiwe, Ndeze. Lion man, I believe you know what we did to Obi of Onitsha.
Yeah.
How we finished Obi of Onitsha.
Yes,
how we dealt with Dave Umahi. In the secret, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was busy in the inner room and changing, friendship with Dave Umahi. By Dave Umahi, Andrew Simon Eba to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu agreed to somebody 3 days ago. But he said that along the line, they depart because Dave Umahi was not bringing money anymore before the siblings, who always played the devil advocate, also settled between and Dave Umahi. You ask a simple question. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what happened along the line
No, Okeja Biafra, just wait. You know, in that regards of how did he know, how did Simon Ekpa came into talking about Biafra? You know, I was shocked. That's why I asked one of these guys who said they love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than me, Lion Man. And I challenged them. Thank God, that challenge make one of them summon courage. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appeared to address them as the other Nenana to organize meeting with them, and it happened that one of them summoned courage to ask, Onyendu, how do you know Simon Ekpa? You know, Onyendu is very, very intelligent. Immediately that question hit him on that meeting. Onyendu didn't deny it because he know maybe probably somebody have given evidence or information. Because when I said it, most of these guys maybe believe it was a kind of missed word, maybe miscalculated word. I said I was shocked because I never knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ever know Simon Ekpa before Simon Ekpa came to talk about Biafra or air. Because what I knew is what he came start talking about Biafra, then I, Lion Man, embossed Simon Ekpa. I embossed him. I said, glory be to God that somebody like you have embraced Biafra. Which he replied. Then we chatted. I said, well, keep it on. I started sharing that broadcast. Even as I was sharing that broadcast, I was going to emboss and emboss, encouraging other Biafra media warriors to be following him. Do you understand me? Before even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came on board to recognize him after he praised other media warriors of IPOB. Then lastly, he included him. You know, I was thinking that maybe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu only know him the way I know him on air. But when after that investigation, we find out that it was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that brought Simon Ekpa into talking about Biafra. Do you understand me? It was a shocking to me.
Yes.
It was.
Yes.
This is one of the shock I received in my life. So when that guy asked him that question, that's why he couldn't deny it. He said, yes, it was Dave Omai that handed over Simon Ekpa to him. In a level that say that there is no Ebonyi person is in IPOP. Then I remember vividly, there is a Ebonyi person in DOS. I will not mention his name. He's my former coordinator. You see? And the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know that this person in DOS is also a Ebonyi person. So responding to that guy that this is the ground in which Dave Omai handed over Simon to him, is highly disappointing because he know that there is a Ebonyi person. He know that is a Ebonyi person already.
It's a lie.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a lie because we have countless of Ebonyi people who are national coordinators. So now you will understand the game that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I said to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no eze na ngori ndo na asu. Obu ife o na-ekwu ka ọ na-eme. Now, Lion Man, you know where our people always come out to talk about our money. Don't blame them. The in-law of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has acquired a building in Czech Republic. Very, if you know the club called Leipzig, after Leipzig is Czech Republic. So because he live in Czech Republic between border, Germany and Czech Republic. So people should ask, Master Prophet, is he working?
No.
The so-called sister of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu
Is it working? No. These are money. So no time that people are going to be happy hearing that the siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are buying property, including in-laws. Master prophet are they are so these are the reason Mazi Nnamdi Kanu organized a very meeting with Nyanya and those 20 Irats, and he told them in the plain language that they should destroy DOS in total, meaning no stone should be left, no, nobody should be left to breathe. Every one of them. Because why? He understands that these are people that will hold you accountable. That if DOS is intact, Nana and Sobodi. So we are not saying it, we are alleging. We are telling you pump and play because Igbo says, na asa kata anya ebubi ankata. Na ana ebube digi nkata. Anyị na-ewepụ nkata ka ị na-afụ iru anyị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Na ị mara ihe ya eme na the only thing you are going to do, because people you bring out as your era, they have nothing to offer. They have, everybody know them. They have never contributed to this struggle. Is it Paul Asbe? He went to autopilot, he come back, he went to autopilot back, he come back, and told us he went there to go and do investigation. That now he has understand that US is in charge, that US is a player. Today now, he has left the US he talk about. He has joined Rising Sun and Avid. 100 men. Right? This is Paul Achebe. The person that not he criticized Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He exposed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 2019. Deal, signed and dusted. Paul Achebe talk about it. Right? The same person is in the group with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is addressing it. You know why I'm saying this? Lion Man is not a prophecy. I have to say it before it will happen. You see, Paul Achebe, you see Methuselah, they record Mazi Nnamdi Kanu conversation in that very gathering.
Yeah, they record.
You know what I'm saying? You know when they tell
they record him. They record him.
They will say, Lion Man, not now. Don't you see what Methuselah is doing now? All you do have bring out the money now. He said now you have to key in the back of the US. We are not going to defend that. Lion Man, can you defend that if they begin to play the audio?
Why should I do? Why should I defend? Why should I defend? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something which I have said here publicly. I have said it publicly before. Let me tell you something. After my investigation, that I received the shock of my life, I will never, ever, ever, ever. I can only defend Biafra struggle. I will never, ever defend Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for anything again. I've said it before. I'm not hiding it. I'm a man of myself. So nobody feed me. I said I received the greatest shock of my life. Do you know after the investigation, I even blame myself. I said, why should I go and do this kind of investigation? I said it. I blame myself. I didn't eat. My wife will bring out food. I said my stomach is filled. He said, what is wrong with you? I said, I was even trying to let the woman know. I said, why should the people that when people love, I said, sometimes you people say love doesn't exist. I said, you self complain it. Say sometimes you don't know that sometimes I behave like a spirit. I said, why shouldn't I do so? I said, this is one of the man I love so much with all my heart. But look at what I discovered. The woman was like, it's a human being now. I said, but it's okay. Go ahead.
Lion Man, what you need to know, you know, some people are still blind. That is the reason IPOB had cause, those who understand the meaning of freedom, those who know this very battle that is not an easy battle, please continue to pray for the IPOB leadership and those in the media department of IPOB, like the head of the media, Mazi Austin Former, our GOC Mazi Shina Savoru, Mazi Abayim, the man in charge of BTV, and Italian National Coordinator, also in department of IPOB as a national coordinator. At the same time, In the media, you see these people, pray for them, oh, pray for them. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said to them in that meeting, so none of you can behave like a former China Samoru and this criminal in Italy parading gun. To tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu understand that people following him are all homo parasites. He understand they are all betrayers. Is it Darlington? Is it Darlington? Like man, I sent you the video of Darlington.
Yeah, yeah.
I was calling him Nyanya thief. I sent it to you now.
Yeah, I know. I see.
So for you to understand, ndị ọfụrụọcha, chabaọcha, ọfụrụoji, jiboji, and they will tell you na eziokwu bụ ndụ. Ikpe mara eziokwu na aka azụ ụdị ya. These are language to deceive the gullible. Once you are gullible, what they say, ikpe mara eziokwu aka azụ ụdị ya, nwa mmiri anụ n'ebe, ose ọjị, you will fall na n'ọkwa Chukwu abịa mazi, mara asị, no ihe eji agọrị ndị mmadụ, and you will fall for it. There is the reason a lot of people are fall for Darlington. They fall Yakata. Today, the eyes are clear. So, Lama, before I round up, I want to appreciate IPOB worldwide. These hardcores who have become the pillars of the DOS, both the media warrior commenters. We love you all, guys. We love you. All this your comment, we don't go through it, but we are seeing it. Please continue with your comment because the enemies are going through your comment where you are saying the leadership cannot be destroyed. IPOB phone will be accounted for. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to stop what he's doing. These are comments that destroy the enemy's camp. Continue. Keep it up. They are going to criticize you. They are going to call you all manner of name. But let your name become Azwanuka. Because why? Before you join this very struggle, you understand the meaning of freedom. And you have seen those who have become a victim of the Nigerian state, who are no more to testify. Layama, there is one language I always use. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Kanu family has contributed a lot to the Biafra struggle. And I ask, can you tell me one thing they have contributed? What somebody said to me, not one person, not two, there are many calling me. Even though Mazi Nnamdi Kanu eat all the money, but they open our eye. And I ask them, where I know you were blind before, but I was not blind because my father taught me about Biafra. And I joined Biafra struggle under was wicked. So no Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that tell me about Biafra. So these are people who want to turn Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to God in Biafra struggle. They want if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go to peace, say go and drink it, you drink it. No, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say.
Mazi Okija, before you...
I'm coming. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, now we are telling you what you have done. You turn around, you are now facing the US to destroy them. And the question is, everything we are saying about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a crime, do you commit it? Do you sabotage the Biafra struggle? Yes. If you do not sabotage the Biafra struggle, where do you travel back to Kenya? Not travel, relocate back to Kenya. And the leadership were telling you, you are not going to any African country. They don't know that you're already in African country, residing in an African country. Is it not heart of sabotage?
Yeah, that is subordination.
The same people that don't know.
Insubordination is sabotage.
The people that don't even know you are in African country, they are being blackmailed. You have access to social media. You can't call your brother to say, no, Samaneba, stop what you are doing. Because why? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, before going back to Kenya, he have it in his mind, he has already abandoned IPOB, and he have it in his mind to use Simon Ekpa to destroy Biafra struggle. And this is the truth. Simon Ekpa come out there to say, I've sacked DOS after 1 month. He come again to say, vote of no confidence on DOS. Simon Ekpa was not doing this thing on his own.
Yeah.
Simon Ekpa is being briefed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Put me anywhere.
Yeah.
That is the fact.
No.
Thank you for having me.
No.
Lion Man, they were watching it. Continue your good work.
Yeah, the area of Simon Ekpa involvement with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it was when I got that investigation report, I was like, God, who will we trust in this world, in this planet Earth we are? Because I thought that this guy came into Biafra issue just, I never knew it was. Then I now ask, when the politicians hand over somebody to you, don't you know that that is a setup? I asked this question. So what was in the mind of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when Dave Umahi told him to take someone into Biafra, that he need a representative there? And this is Dave Umahi that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have talked down on several occasions, but they later went back and have an agreement to the point of giving him a candidate. I said, wow, wonder shall never end. But thank God that when I challenge that word, I asked them, when these children, when they begin to recruit each other, say, one question you will ask Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to know if I am saying the truth is, ask him. I say, anybody that go, I say, how did you know? But thank God he didn't deny it. Methuselah, just let's go to the straight point. Methuselah was the one who asked the question. And Methuselah got shock of his life too, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu responded to him that it was Dave Umahi that gave him Simon Eba. Have Methuselah come out and tell the world and say, look at what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu responded to me? No, he won't. He won't. My own go mpiacha ya ma say gajo. Why am dey like that bo? Ko happen oru echi. Guess him I lie against you. Ko happen oru echi, guess him I lie against you. I want him hate mad, because as one of the field I have operated with is to ensure that anybody who is standing for justice or anybody who is facing prosecution will not be intimidated. Rather, you will have to prove to the last point of your innocence. This is what I always tell people. Do you understand me? To prove your innocence. So many things is involved. But here the back. I was telling somebody, I said, the little one people have seen today as evidence have made some people run mad, have made some people get angry, have made some people get disappointed. I said, you people should respect somebody like us who hold on to this thing since 2022. And no day this thing come out from our mouth. Not even in a conversation, private conversation, it didn't come out from our mouth. But we keep on defending Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But this recent time that this angry, even now when bigger, he made them okay, he made it provoke. I be bon kawagawara say destroy the leadership in total. That you don't want to see anything remaining in the leadership. Knowing fully well, if the leadership destroyed, the struggle is gone. That's why most of us got angry and said, okay, let us lose some rope, some live animals we are holding under our cupboard. Let us release more. A bubble like that. And what be here with that? What be here with that? Here I was just okay. I just support to cover the same night. ka ndị mmadụ hụ leti oke onye abara awụli elu oke onwebeghị ihe wepụtara because of the same love onwebeghị ihe wepụtara anyị sị oke ka a tụpụtagoro nka ka anyị gosikwa nwoke lo kwesịrị ikpere onwe ya ugwu because ebe ahụ ọ na-eje ọ chọrọ ka anyị mee ya agha anyị eme ya agha ọ chọkwa ka anyị mee ya in a matured manner anyị emekwa ya in a matured manner. Even ndị o recruit ha na ndị ha recruit ha chọpụtarago ndị ha recruit ama nke wezo because that word alone devil might give me Simon Ekpa. I know how many those guys that they removed from that group. I know about 4 of them. The military they now say Chineke na Lahamakwayo, which means you don't want to hear come out again. They left the 100 group. Habafu, Simbao, Lodeka go wrong way. Lodeka had wrong camp. Habafu. Onye na ama nke wezogo anyị na-asị wo ejide nwoke n'ihe ọjọọ mere and ndị ahụ ịma ọ dị ka ha ịma ha onweghị we are matured onweghị ihe nọ dị ala abụọ gịnị kwenyere anyị gwara gị bụ respect IPOB anyị asịdịghị self respect ya individual anyị nwa I ain't gonna say respect your IPOB, and I want the reason why I say we're IPOB, and then not there about they are not food, we're at home. But in Baby me, and then they're not there food. You can control them even from where you are. No, and what's they good? No, enough is enough. They believe that you have like where we came with conscience. Onye na-enwe conscience o nwere ka esi treat ya but onye nwere conscience e nwere ka esi treat onye ahụ o nwere ihe m chọrọ ka unu mụta na la Republican politicians and the Pope. Ọ bụrụ la Pope a na-abụ onye Argentina ọ bụrụ onye ọzọ unu ga na-ekwu na-abụ ndị American government ebutere because ọ bụghị onye ebe ha they want to intimidate the man. O nwere hunu na-amụta now o nwere hunu na-amụta about how to build a very strong society and a free society. Pope na bụ thank God onye America. Thank God ndị na-apịwakwa ya azụ kwa ndị America. Ndị ebe ha bụ ndị na-apịwa ya azụ. La-akpọ ya onye oshi, na-akpọ ya fraud, na-akpọ ya gay, onwebeghị ha na-akpọbeghị ya. But ọ bụrụ na nla bụ now, let us assume na ọ bụ Arinze nọ dị as Pope. Ọ bụrụ na nla bụ now, anyị defend the Arinze. Then echi gị chọrọ ka obodo unu maa mma ka America. Echi gị chọrọ ka obodo unu dị mma ka Italy. Echi gị chọrọ ka obodo unu dị mma ka Holland, ka obodo unu dị mma ka Germany. Ọ ga-adị mma. Obodo unu enweghị ike ịdị mma because unu na-support ihe ọjọọ. But ndị na-apịawa Pope azụ tata bụ ndị the same American politician because ha mana la Pope la aghụghọ akwatago la position ya ha pịa ya ozugbo si ya mechi ọnụ. And ozugbo a pịara ya ahụ ajụ ya ma oyi ya mara na ọ bụ ndị ebe ha pịara ya ọ bụghị ndị foreigner na ọ bụ ndị ebe ha. Ihe a bụ karata m chọrọ ka ụmụ Biafra mụta. Any day m mejọrọ unu pịawa m azụ na air. Transparency. No society grow without transparency. Ihe a kụziere unu protect ya, defend our own. Mba, this is wrong. It is wrong teaching. The only ha na defend. Pastor ume ihe ọjọọ, ihu ebe ndị mmadụ na-akọ ere ọla eme ihe ọjọọ. Don't defend him. Ihe ọjọọ bụ ihe ọjọọ. Ọ dị ka ihe mgbara unu mere na this country last 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks. Somebody who presented truth because he's radical. On na-anwụrụ onwe ya anwụrụ na TikTok. Present ya the truth. Ma ndị police head, ma ndị politician, ma ndị journalist, ma all the whole television say hapụ ihe, hapụ karata onye a, hapụ ihe niile ọ kwuru, hapụ ka o si present ya, hapụ onye presentịrị ya. Ihe onye a kwuru ọ wee eziokwu ka ọ bụla ọ bụghị eziokwu. That is how to go about building a strong society. Ihe onye a kwuru ọ wee eziokwu ka ọ bụla ọ bụghị. A whole national television, everybody was basically on ihe onye a kwuru ọ wee eziokwu ka ọ bụla ọ bụghị eziokwu. At the end of the day, everybody come in conclusion na ihe onye a kwuru wee eziokwu. Police say ihe onye a kwuru wee eziokwu. Ndị army say ihe onye a kwuru wee eziokwu. Ndị politicians say ihe onye a kwuru wee eziokwu. Ndị journalists say ihe onye a kwuru wee eziokwu. Ka hapụ ka o si present ya, ka work on it. Nwa mmadụ adịzie popular. Nwa mmadụ adịzie popular. Ya dị popular ozugbo ozugbo. Obere oge na ha emewa ya, that is how white people do. Obere oge na ha emewa ya invite na television. And ọ chọghị ịma o, ya life ya. And ọ gbachakwara unu ya, kwuchakwara okwu ahụ na TikTok, kwucha ya sị, ele anyị mana ihe anya na-ekwuru ha ga-akpọ ya ole, ha ga-akpọ ya onye anwụrụ. Na ha ga-akpọ ya onye anwụrụ. But na nsogbu adịghị. La ya nwa na onwe ya, la ya na-aṅụ anwụrụ. But la anwụrụ adịghị egbu ya. La ya nwere aka ọrụ, la ya nwere ọrụ, la ya na-efeed family ya. La family ya lọ n'ọfụma, onye iberibe ọ na-elekọta family. Ịhụrụ kosi ede, onye ara ọ na-elekọta family ya. No. But ọ masịkwa ha ma ha were okwu ya kwuru ma ha gwere mere ihe. Ọ masịkwa ya ma ha hapụ ya. But mgbe ọ ga-afịọ, ọ ga-afịọ onye ọbụla dị isi na this country. But ndị mmadụ, ndị gọọmenti, ndị ma ihe, ndị na-aṅụ anwụrụ, ewere okwu ya ahụ were gịnị mere ihe. But problem ndị isi ojii unu anyị nwa nwere ewu. A na-eche mgbe Adịboye ga-apụta kwuo. Unu agaghị ama na ụdị mmadụ Adịboye nwere ike ikwu eziokwu again. Eziokwu can never come out from their mouth again because of what they are doing in the national system. Ịchịrị ịnụ eziokwu is not from them again. Ndị ga-anụ eziokwu n'ọnụ ha bụ ndị na-amaghị. Those you don't know. Ọ ndị na-ekwu eziokwu la country. Udu mmadụ popu, ị na-ele ka eziokwu pụta popu n'ọnụ. That means you are dreaming. Position ọ nọ, ọ ga-ekwusikwa eziokwu again. Mgbe ahụ ọ klambụrụ that seat ahụ, eziokwu ala, you can never say the truth again. Ihe ọ nọzi bụ ọhụ nke bụ eziokwu, ya chọrọ ka o were okwu njuju obi were butuo ya. And every time you gwere okwu njuju obi were butuo eziokwu, ihe na-emekwana na-eme. Havoc ahụ na-eme ọkọ ka na-emekwa ọkọ. Until you learn this politics, we can never build a good society. I'm to the Biafra. Let me call this person before I round up, so that not be that I ignore his call. This call is from Nigeria. I don't know if the person is still online. I think he's not online. He's not ringing. So this is why we must do away with emotion. You see, emotion, take it away. And when emotion, there may be somebody can be against you at the same time playing the game of emotion to do what? To make you look stupid. Or ihe umunne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu chọbụrụ ime anyị. Ha chọrọ no he post picture papa ha, post picture mine. Sisi m kwuru okwu picture ahụ, ịhụ na ka o posturu ya again. Sisi m kwuru okwu picture Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mother and father. Prince Mimi always ahụ na ọkụ agbawala. Ya ewere ya postu ndị Biafra ụmụ ya ndị nzuzu eje ebe a rest in peace. These people have something to lie. O nwere ndị 8 people anwụrụ la family ha because of this Biafra. O nwere ndị 7 people anwụrụ na family ha because of this Biafra. O nwere ndị 4 people anwụrụ na family ha because of the mmadụ ole nwụrụ na family Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mpela mmanya old age adamata. We are talking about young people who have died. Sisi m kwuru okwu picture ahụ m ji annoyance pia kwuo okwu picture ahụ as one of the tools of emotion how they use right. The one I post to you again. No, how many they are educated, they have sense. Ozugbo kwuru ya ha ga-asị na this man na yema ga-agba ha sị no stop kwa post kwa la writing again. They have no excuse. Can't we put a post room picture? My father is late, my mother is late. Your own mother, your own father cannot live forever. Likewise mine, they have joined the ancestors. So why are you using their picture as one of the tools of emotion? Why are you using the picture? So support somebody like me to come and comment. Any day more picture again. Because to me it's meaningless. Dave Obai, hand over Simon to you. And Simon, we are busy killing IPOB members in Biafra land. Simon killed National IPOB land, Homeland Coordinator. The person you brought inside IPOB. The person you brought inside IPOB ordered a Ebonyi State IPOB member ordered to kill him and use his body as a meat to egusi soup. But most of them didn't tell you, but I know. I was one who revealed that guy, Gentle, and their group who used cook egusi soup that Nigeria government are talking about, where they saw, they sent it to Simon Eba. It was an IPOB member who refused to join them, who said it is IPOB. They went and they kidnapped the guy, take him to camp. While the guy was alive, they cut off his leg. Meeting IPOB. Meeting IPOB. They cut off his leg. Alive, they tied him put the leg, cut off his leg. Why is your call dropping, Mazi? I'm trying to call you and you are calling back. Your call keep on dropping. What do you call network? Ebono. What do you call network? Wavy. Or is already watch? They cut off the leg. Bo this guy can say buchaya. Roast to ya, huanya, chaya. Boya, where ya, she bushi stew. Hasala hammer ya, low, I have read how IPOB wicked sasia because low on IPOB. Mazi. Hello. Somebody.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the program.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, welcome.
I'm behind.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm hearing you. I think it was a network issue.
Hello.
Hello. Position yourself well and speak. Nigeria.
Yes.
Your line is breaking. The line is breaking. Your line is breaking. Position yourself well.
Hello?
Yeah, you're coming out clearly now. We can talk. Go ahead. Let me cut him. The line is breaking. Hey, boy. So, only potral IPOB. And the Gualani log one potre. I was animal Jaka in Chopota. Bonyeburu IPOB National Homeland Coordinator. Bo Ebony Coordinator. Where I soup. Where I have Shegusi soup. Bonde have Imo State. Bonde have or get bury her life in the name of they must destroy IPOB. Onye kpọtara na IPU, onye kpọtara for Biafra, kpọtara ya na IPU obi, kpọtara ya for Biafra, aside IPOB. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye mepere ọnụ ya sị na onye ọbụla agbagaba Biafra na-abụ IPOB lọọkwa ndị iro na ha ga-anakwara gị tinyere aka ọnwụ. Ọ ihe okwu na ha ga-anakwara gị tinyere aka ọnwụ. But through our own leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon, who is not an IPOB, came into Biafra something. And IPOB tinyere aka ọnwụ. So, because onye na ndị IPOB na tinyere aka ọnwụ kwa Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, can I get straight to the point? Because onye kpọtara bụ onye at this level, which means all the one. Akwụnụ sị na otu ada arụ ọrụ. Ọkwa nnu sị ọkwa ndị ụmụ okoko asị dị otu ada arụ ọrụ. Ị ma otu IPOB arụ ọrụ perfectly. Because before a man will use his hand to cancel his own freedom and go back to court and get life imprisonment, this is the working of the oath. This is the working of the oath. But most of you will not know what is going on. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is very, very intelligent. You know what is right and what is good. But have you asked yourself why suddenly? Yeah, you're coming out now. I caught you because your line was breaking seriously. We don't hear you.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're coming out clearly now. Yeah.
Especially in my life. This is what you are doing no matter how you do. We don't know why you're very, very harsh. Formally, I didn't like a program because not only can be no it will be very, very hard for me to assimilate in a program.
Yeah.
If I go out from the program, we do not add one or two, not add one and two together. I began to gradually. We talked about some people know. So it's the mama. And I worked here gradually. The mother weekend worked here. Which I come back.
Yeah, Mazi, oku amaka.
At least
The line is breaking. The line is breaking badly. Yeah, let me respond to him so that the line is breaking because he will understand. What he said, before I don't like my broadcast because come see throw you the thing. Yeah, but yeah no. Yeah, I don't I'm only here only one way but the problem go. Then when the case here at top of there. Or you hope. But he have not respond to young one now. Obogo, I didn't blame young one. Because in her case, that is how we grow up. Society I growing up. Is not truth is not welcomed. Even in the church. Of not only society, even in our school, truth is not welcomed. Mazi, your line is seriously cracking. Your line is seriously cracking. Maybe your location, I don't know.
Mazi, are you talking to me?
Oh, okay. You are the one. Somebody called before. The one that I just dropped him now.
No, it's not me. It's not me, Mazi.
Okay,
yes,
okay. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, Mazi Lion Man. My name is Mazi Fani.
Yeah.
From my location. Mazi Lion Man, I thank you people. Also, I thank our leadership. You see, this fight. Mazi is fight to fight and finish, not a fight to, pass to our incoming generation. You must finish this fight.
Yes, certainly.
Mazi, what is happening this time around is handwork of God. You see, Mazi, like as you were saying, within 3 minutes or 2 minutes ago, that who said that our oath is not working? Our oath is perfectly working, Mazi.
It's working perfectly.
You see this life, you see this journey of freedom. People that is piloting and doing this work is not an ordinary human being. It's a spirit that is doing this work.
Exactly.
And this spirit comprises with the spirit of those that died during the war, those innocent children that died during the war, and those innocent people that died before or after the war. And those innocent people that died in this our own time, they are the ones that piloting this journey of freedom. And that's to say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been, used by the Spirit to open our eyes. And as I'm talking to you, Mazi, the Spirit have left Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The Spirit have left Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The Spirit used Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to do a wonderful work. Try to gather us all over the world. Try to establish us all over the world. Mazi?
Yeah.
And the Spirit is leaving Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to what I call institutional body. Because right from the exception, right from the beginning of this journey of freedom, from our internal leader to Owazirike, to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi, I never been taught about that this journey of freedom, of Biafran restoration, that's who we call leadership, or that is who we call institutional body. I never had it. Mazi, if something is like that, Mazi, you can also tell me.
No, there's nothing like that. This is the first time we have something like a Directorate of States.
Good. And that's to say that the Spirit have left Nnamdi Kanu behind. Now the Spirit is into institutional body, US. And the Mazi, this Spirit is moving. This Spirit is moving.
It's moving on.
You see, time will come. Mark my word, the time will come when you will see Biafrans all over the world and they start, demanding this freedom by all means.
Exactly.
Are you getting me?
Yeah.
Time will come because this Spirit now is inside the leadership, trying to make leadership to, institutionalize the body, which we call institution.
Yeah.
Are you getting me? And this institution will be the body that will overseeing all the activities of Biafran worldwide.
Yeah.
While the Spirit also will move with all the Biafrans in order to achieve this aim by all their resources. I don't know whether you are trying to get what I'm trying to prove.
No, I understand you. Go ahead and flow. Yeah.
I want to do something because I say that the Spirit is moving. This Spirit is moving. This Spirit is moving. They have left Mazi Nnamdi Kanu behind. Now into the US. The US is going to. The US is now. They are pregnant. They are going to. Give a birth, very, very big birth to the Biafran citizen, Biafran generation. For Biafrans now, you will see deep. You will see you will now start prophesying about the freedom of Biafra that we must go. Even those our politicians,
they will join.
This Spirit also will enter them.
Yeah, they will
This
join.
Spirit also is moving to enter them. I'm telling you the fact because what is happening now is not if you don't have the spiritual eyes, you can never notice. You can never understand what I'm trying to prove.
Yeah.
And that's to say we must support the DOS. Because this movement, this have passed a stage where you will I will look your face, the lion man. You have passed the stage where I will be looking at your face and be afraid to say the truth. Even if you are helping me, even if you are my second God, this journey of freedom have passed that stage. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
And that is why everything is happening. And that is why we are seeing everything. You see, our people can never believe what is happening. And they can't blame them. Because most of us have already built ourselves with emotional character, emotional activities. Instead of having the intention of restoring the kingdom of humanity on earth, which is Biafra, instead of having the intention, but most of us have emotional feelings. Nnamdi Kanu, No, it's at that stage. The Spirit is moving. And that's why somebody like me can never move with emotional. I can never move with emotional.
No.
My intention, as I'm speaking to you now, my intention is to make sure that the project of restoration of Biafra is come to pass. And that's why I must support the leadership, the body, the institutional body that are being, this Spirit have been anchored to restore this kingdom of God. and the humanity on earth. Mazi Nnamdi bless you. Continue this good work, educating our people, and leadership. Bless you people. Continue your good work. Don't ever look anybody face. Bless everybody. I'm the Security Network. Thank you, Mazi. I stand up from that. Bless you. Bye.
The person on call, please just hold on, be on call. Let me just finish what I was saying before this call came in. Lower your broadcast now from your device. Hello, the man on call, the man on WhatsApp that I have picked your call. Who is on the call? Who is on call? Who is on call? +86 195. Who is on call? I will cut you off. Since you don't want to lower your device where you are listening to the broadcast. It's coming out. The echo is coming out. Hello. Maybe you didn't know that I've picked his call. So as I was saying before about our brother that called from home, from Nigeria, he said something, but we shouldn't blame him. But he according to him, he acknowledged the truth anyway. But he said, because of our people. If you see what he said now, because of our people. Do you know why he said that thing? Let me tell you why that brother said that thing. Because in a society where we grow, even in our churches, truth is not told. Even in our school, truth is not told. If he said the truth, hello?
Hello, good evening from here. I'm calling from China.
Okay. Yeah, welcome to that. I picked your call before, but I was addressing you since you are not paying attention.
I was using my data of my device, listening to your program.
Okay. Just hold on. Be on call. I'm coming. Just let me run down. So why that brother said that thing is because of the way we grow up, the society where we grow up, where truth is being seen as a radical manner. Let me just put it that way. Truth is being seen as a radical manner. Where when we see the truth, maybe because of the person involved, we say no. And this is why that's why Nigeria got spoiled. I'm telling you. Here Nigeria. Maybe Papa Deboye as a head of Redeem. Maybe many people may see him doing something wrong. But because of who he is, we don't want to say it. Do you understand me? We don't want to. The same thing. If somebody that is unknown may do the same thing, everybody will descend on that person. Let me tell you something. 97% of Biafra knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did something wrong. The way he handled IPOB, the way he exposed IPOB to his siblings. 95% know. But the problem is, people were afraid to make statements because of the massive love everybody have for him. The massive love. So everybody was like, okay, let me play along. Everybody was, let me play along. And the playing along is what destroyed Nigeria. And if we bring that character into Biafra, that means the nation will be rotten as Nigeria. So what is our effort in fighting for it when we are going to get something that is rotten as Nigeria? There's no need. So it's better that everybody that time Kukuma be rolling ourselves inside that nonsense Nigeria. This is why IPOB today, we want to make it right. Call a spade a spade. If anybody did something wrong, we call that person by the name mention it with proof, so that everybody will now start learning it on time. Start learning it on time. Every day, God keep on bringing an event to teach us a lesson. An event of Pope being descended by American politicians today is an example how things should be. Pope is their own citizen. He's from United States. People who is attacking him today is from United States. But if it is you and I, we will say, it is so orugoto na na gima bo onye chore pụta ebe ekoto ya. Akwa gima bo onye pụta ebe ekoto Pope, because they hold somebody ababa. Onye ababa. Because look at how America, this is politicians, so this is not ordinary people, descending on the Pope that come from their own citizen, telling him that he's a fraud. They didn't even censor the language. They call him fraud. What is the meaning of fraud? Reality, which means the man have refused to play on reality. So all fake. Go ahead, my brother.
Okay, thank you, Lion Man. I'm calling from China. My name is Excelency. This is my first time calling on your program.
Okay.
And I need to put one or two things for our people to understand. You know, when it comes to China here, the people of China is beautiful, well secured. It didn't come out of magic. They did it with hard labor, commitment, zeal. There is no friction here. Now, let me reflect those things to agitation of Biafra. Now, from the inception of Wazirike Assault to IPOB, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have made broadcast on Radio Biafra in respect to the time they put in a CSK in Biafra land, I almost listened to all his broadcasts. The reason why I'm talking about broadcast, I followed everything he said.
Okay.
And he became my role model because I like people that speak the truth. Exactly. And match it with words.
Exactly.
So I like his courage. So at the time, since all these process that have been going on, like for example in 2015, when he came back from London, he was arrested in Lagos. All those court trials at the end of the day, from Obate to Ejiofor, got him bail. Now, fast forward to 2021, they adopted him from Kenya. Ejiofor came. After everything, he brought in Osokeme. Then Osokeme and Ejiofor, in a Bintanya court, they secured the squash, I think, 8 count charges, the remaining 7. They now took it to Federal Appeal Court, which they later discharged and acquitted. Then the Nigerian government disobeyed it, and before you know it, they took the matter to Supreme Court. Now, when you follow the trajectory of the legal battle from 2015 to 2022, you can understand or testify that Ejiofor has been an erudite lawyer, has been not only on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case but to other IPOB members.
Exactly.
Now, what happened? Nnamdi Kanu is an educated man. He knows law. In one of his podcasts, he said one of the things he regretted in life, it was not reading law. He knows law. But I'm so surprised how a case has been won. It's not easy to win that case. And you now say you are going back to court. That's where I lost interest in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu matter. Because I can't understand it.
Mazi,
not just
Mazi, let me interrupt you. Let me interrupt you a little bit. Let me interrupt you. Sorry for interruption, please. Do you know, I want to ask you, in a state case, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was a state case, we had a private case, we had a individual case, we had a state case. In a state case, or let me go lower, an individual case where prosecutor, we are state prosecutors who are prosecuting a defendant, and the lawyer win over them, and the judge declare the defendant free. Is there anything in the law that call challenging of verdict? Yes or no? Is there anything that in law that call challenging of verdict? Do you have idea of that?
Actually, I'm not a legal luminary, or so to say, but okay. What I know is that
there is something
like I'm coming.
Okay.
In a layman, I'm coming. In a layman understanding, when a judge deliver a case, if the defendant or as in the two parties, one can challenge that decision, maybe take it to a higher court.
Okay.
I don't know what you are saying.
Okay. Now, in a verdict, there's something they call challenging of verdict. And challenging of verdict of a defendant always occur by prosecutor, by the state prosecutor. You understand me? The prosecutor will challenge, he will challenge that he or she is unsatisfied with the handling of the case by this so judge. With the judge, we allow the prosecutor to exercise his right of lawsuit in regards of that particular verdict being exercised by the judge. Then in the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the judge said there is no court of law in Nigeria that is qualified to handle this case henceforth. Then the prosecutor couldn't challenge the verdict because of the instances that is involved in that case. Why I'm able to explain this thing to you is, before you work as an investigator with government, you must know some certain things about law. And you must be a psychologist as well. Then the person who challenged the verdict of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was the former Attorney General of the Nigeria, which is Malami.
Malami, yes.
He was the one who challenged the verdict, which is his fundamental right to do so. There is no crime for him to challenge that verdict. He challenged it and put it stay of this thing. Then state of execution. Then the lawyers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in the person of Mike Zokome and Brother Stefania Joffo, now start advising the Nigerian state by withdrawing the case from the court. Because, do you know why they did so? I have done that broadcast here. I don't know if you watch that broadcast every day. I did it. Why they did so is because of the people involved in the illegality in Kenya. Because if Malami, who is challenging the verdict, if the Mike Ezekome and the Barrister want to respond and say, okay, come and defend what you challenge, because they're only for defend, they are not going to court. It's only for defend. Come and defend what you challenge. Then that will warrant them to demand the people involved in bringing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria, which Malami will provide. If Malami did not provide it, which means his challenging of that verdict will not stand, the judge will strike it out. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be free again. So that's why, because of what they know, they say, come, let us settle this thing, their challenge out of court, which is on process. The process was ongoing. Suddenly, something happened. Suddenly, somebody were demanding that because of what DOS have found out about him, that Barrister Joshua should go and help him make an announcement of sacking of the members of DOS. Barrister Joshua, as a well-learned man who understands the implication that thing will bring to his reputation as a person that's well respected in Igbo land, told him that his work stopped on being a lawyer, not a messenger to IPOB issue. That was the original thing. That was where the whole thing triggered. The one man can now. Eddie and Ifeanyi Ejiofor say I made announcement because lobby a respected voice to sack the members of the US.
He doesn't have the power to start even to start with. He doesn't have the power because
the man is a learned man. Oma
IPOB have the way they operate now, because from the follow-up I have been following, I know before they sack anybody, the memo should come from the HOD to sign it. So for being an IPOB lawyer, he's not a member of IPOB, so he cannot sack somebody that is not a member.
But I say my announcement. Our announcement directed as a learned lawyer. Gwaya Siamba. Legal representative of IPOB and him, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That Makanka, he should know how to go about it and do it. But for so for that reason, a change the lawyer. A change lawyer. Gawaze the street hunters, street hungry district.
As in, I don't even understand. Street lawyers. Street lawyer. I can win those. I'm not a legal, but I can win all those bunch of crabs they call, especially in Kabua Fono Kongene. He can't even express himself very well. Can't even look as and I don't understand. I swear, can't even express himself very well. If he's talking, he just be talking like miracle feel as a stadium. Don't be talking wow. Then Just firefighting. The thing Baramara, the kind of people that surround Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I was like, the person.
Mazi, listen, ihe na-arụ ọrụ a niile bụ oath of IPOB. Agwachago m unu ya mgbara unu. Onye ọ masị ya believe.
Onwe ihe kwuru today m gụrụ ugbu a, and that's one point me to call. That point me, you ji bụ gị now. That comment he made, the oath, and I believe it because I don't know how to matter with the freedom. Yeah, you exactly the same about your life and say, as I want to be me before.
Okay.
You go the truth. I want to be me before. I want to be me before in my life. If Buhari cannot jail you, and Buhari could not jail you,
he couldn't jail you.
Victory. Hard-fought victory. If the judge is immediately transfer time immediately, we push from Abuja. Due to that pronouncement, those judges, Nigeria had to call the Security Council meeting of all heads of state, former heads of state in Nigeria. Those judges delivered it was earthquake. At the end of the day, you remove those people and bring in. I hate people being in life for people are the shellfish. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu exhibited shellfishness and it's quite unfortunate.
Yeah, let me tell you. Emana, when them on IPOB, ha say nde berima, ha say otada roro. I want to come challenge.
Who says so?
Masia otada roro. Nna yuku Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gere la royo. Ya no le manya master gere ki che la ro ro alile akunu sira ota da ro unu jishike obidogodu la the ote bidogodu from our own nanyu kula ro unu na aso da ro ya sim ke ihe menire master ichelo awa anya nkete ka nwoko ji cancel freedom ya sira ga la chi azun to court ichelo awa anya nkete nsela obuga anya nkete nsela obuga anya nkete o
I'm telling
even onye amụrụ ọhụrụ tata who that kind of level of that case ọ ga-asị nna ya ka ejidegoro nke ya ji ka nọrọ onwe ya nwayọ tili akpọpụta ya dị ya nwa ji aka kansụl ya
ịmakwa how many judges Balosole case. I could remember in 2016, I thought he been on the Para Ibazo. I thought he be Ibazo. You put a defend down where I still trust of my Georgia. Georgia say on somebody what behind me George was as hands from that case. Instead those 4 panel judges deliver on this thing. Immediately transfer out from Abuja.
Yes.
Listen, Nigeria announced, go and check down, already the Nigeria announced immediately state
execution.
No, after judgment time with all past former presidents meeting because of delivery case.
Emergency security meeting now. National emergency security meeting.
Yes. Yes, of all former heads of state started release a national security trend. So after all those things, December, this side weapon now, seen a light here, no. That is extraordinary.
It wasn't ordinary.
No.
It wasn't ordinary because
as in, no, no. And when I now dissect those things, I now follow the case. Now, my people all say be a lawyer. And with my daddy and half pressure, you all this allege my call and those after the court, you know, all those things. It's a and because of this, to be honest, I don't pray again and pray for Nnamdi Kanu again. Because I hate people who mislead people on your road. You don't have anything against me, but him Georgia and Shelona Pota. Because one, during the time of Onyomio, the reason why he's removed Onyomio and Clifford Irania was he told them from Kuje prison they should not open radio. They're supposed to open radio to Biafra, Trinidad and Tobago. To many of them had opened the Biafra International. So they disobeyed him, they removed him. Now, today, his family have opened Biafra radio aside from there. So, here will Marine play a double side. So, a lot of things, maybe from his side, he just like keeping quiet. Like for the case of Maduburugo, there are no impersonation. You say, I'm forgiving him. But you said that you are going to restore Biafra into truth and honesty. Where is the truth there? How can you forgive somebody that have committed such atrocity? Who gave you power to forgive him? You don't have such power because we are using the image of people to do fraud. So it's left for the people to decide, not you. So all these Nigerian mentality, you know, Nnamdi is a politician. He's a former member of ABGA. I think he brought in politics. A politician is always a politician, especially from this corrupt Nigerian system of politics. I think that is where the problem lies. So, but he doesn't know that there are genuine people in this struggle. Now, let me come to China Stamuro. During all those court trials, China Stamuro always come to radio to address people. Even when they infiltrated the lawyers, he came and said it on radio. He even said, look at the way things are going. He was even lamenting. Those people now call nonsense now. Are they not listening when he was shouting? Now today, those things are mirror. They now reverse back and try to look for person they want to pour their anger. Why the actor? Why the actor? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Oh, yeah, can now.
You're supposed to take the
this
whole
is my brother.
You don't want to blame him. Always somebody banning them. This man Akala came in. You see, you made somebody with a victory. Your side those lawyers that put another lawyer say not like her before. You be result. You be answer since now.
Okay, you answer now. If the person will not give you answer.
Who's the person that responds? He said, "Do you want to victory? You know, to the victory. Here is state matter. Now the caliber of federal government of Nigeria is state matter. You is state. December in a large part, you have the coalition. That is where the ego comes from. The ego is not good in life. And on another thing, because in many because I told you I listened to almost all his broadcasts. He said that he has three things the way to get Biafra. One, he knows it only him. Two, you know him and the members of directors of the third one was Osman Yamara. So when you make such utterances, that means if we were not ulterior motive in your mind, they put out a broadcast saying, it was three ways in begin with me. None of them are only one. The agitation now upon a one-man stock. So by many I keep following because I never tell you no, things are manifesting now. I now recall back some of the statements he made. Is it in 2019, eve of the election, I say, fill and stamp and delivered. Up to now, after I made that statement, he will take a cow, live to boycott of election.
Okay. Yeah, Mazi, these are the things. Mazi, now wait. Wait, these are the things we are saying. Do you understand me now? These are the things we are saying. Single-handedly making decision for over 80 million people is very is madness. Okay, now I ask members of the DOS question in regards of that 2019. I said that decision of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by election boycott, was it the agreement of the members of DOS and the IPOB generally? And the response I got was no. Such thing was not discussed in their meeting. It was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu who made the decision and passes to everybody, to IPOB member. Because I eventually know that in Brazil here, that time, IPOB were more than 180 members. And there is no time this thing was discussed in our meeting, if there will be any election in Biafra land or not. We only got the order that will be boycotting of election in Anambra. And I questioned that particular move. I say, well, I think if there is any election to boycott, it should be Nigeria general election, not just Anambra election. That was the point I made. You see, this is what I'm talking about. When somebody is single-handedly making a decision, that person will definitely make a mistake. Because if that in that time could have thrown the IPOB floor, that's how things should be done. Throw it on IPOB floor. This coming election, the members of IPOB, please make a decision. What is our stand? Then Brazil will deliberate, Italy will deliberate, Canada will deliberate, US will deliberate, Australia will deliberate, South Africa will deliberate, Ghana will deliberate, everybody will deliberate, and whatever we deliberate, we put it what? To the what they call it, our continent representatives, how IPOB is structured. Then the continental reps will take it to the leadership of IPOB. The leadership of IPOB will not take it to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's where the final conclusion will be made. That's how to do this thing. But unfortunately, this thing was done by only one man and also was lifted by only one man. These are the errors we are talking about. Then with this kind of move, do you think we are going anywhere? We can't go anywhere.
The thing is that, look at what I observe. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Look at what I observe. If you look at very well, IPOB is registered as a private company.
Yeah.
So that registration alone, giving that sense of entitlement, giving that sense of I can say anything I want. My saying is final. It's just like you are CEO of a company.
Yeah.
You understand? So that's where he's drawing that analogy. And if you look at what happens to
Mazi, try to round up. Because people are calling, please. Just
okay. Okay, if you look at what Kanonta said, that his net of King Nnamdi Kanu is supposed to take over
IPOB,
over leadership, and essence of that, because he knew that this IPOB is a private company of his brother. Maybe his brother using the next thing. That is why the fund of IPOB is being authorized by Nnamdi Kanu, because he is the owner of IPOB. So that is just the mentality. I rest my case. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. So this is what we are talking about. This is what keep on talking about. You see, we believe that God know that many people of Biafra have died, and for that reason, God decided to act very fast. I told somebody, I said, remove the emotion. I said, take a step back, begin to reason well, begin to reason deeply. Now what is playing is the handwork of God. And God will play this role to the end, and Biafra will come. Any figure that will be a hindrance to Biafra, I said, God will keep that figure somewhere, and Biafra will be restored. I told them, I said, God will intentionally pick that figure, and I keep that figure inside grave, or he keep that figure somewhere, or he keep that figure, he disfigure that particular person for Biafra to come. I said, Nigeria today. It's because of IPOB. Because IPOB brought solution to everybody table. Rather, they turn around and start killing those who brought the solution. The blood of those people, God said, okay, I will use their blood as a justice for this nation. And that is exactly what is happening. That's why I say, anybody, be you anybody, who want to destroy IPOB, you will destroy yourself. I pity when I had one of them say, IPOB oath had a role. I laugh. As IPOB oath had a role, but the oath is already working from the head. So who are you? Go and open coup. Mbosa oge ruta ga aka o ka totoro o nwere ko okpuru metosara o nwere ko okponye ala okpuru tren. Mbosa o ta ga ruta ya aka o nwere ko opikri ya diso okpukpu ala okpuru tren happy there. Omogoni ihe o le eme mokoko. I think I have come to an end of this program, and okay, Mazi, hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you were calling and somebody was online. I said that when you drop, I'll call you back.
Hello, Mazi.
Yeah, welcome to the program.
Okay,
Ndewo.
My name is Uche Orakwe. U.S. Texas coordinator. This is my first time of calling you.
Okay, yeah, welcome to the program, Mazi. What's going on?
And that message says to you, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, the message I sent in there was that in answer to your question, I mean, when you were narrating how you felt hearing this news. And I said to you, the only people that cannot be shocked are people, the cohort. Are people who are aware of his character. You know this man, I could kill somebody because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm being very honest. I have a cousin. My cousin is here in New Jersey, who refused to join IPOB. Why? He said to me, Chairman, every time, that's why he keeps telling me, Chairman, can't you people reason well? I'm disappointed in you, Chairman, because you should know that this man is a 419er. You know, my stomach will turn. And I will look at this boy. I say, you call him my leader, a 419er, such an intelligent guy? This man, that was what he tells me all the time. till tomorrow. So when I said the glimpse of what is happening as a principal officer, how could this be possible? This kind of message that we're hearing. So how do I, as a coordinator, how do I quell the disorderliness that will come from my members first? Because it will be a big disaster.
No.
So suddenly, messages keep coming gradually. Mazi, this thing we're hearing, we're seeing on the social media about our leader. I say, look, don't take that, just concentrate on what we're doing first. We'll be, coming out with, whatever information we get. The ones who cannot answer, we'll, we seek answer from our long time before people now could, like kind of relaxed. People talk about what of the money we've got. I said, it's not about money. And that was the that, and if you say it's not you have to get it to qualify it. For removing this problem, this rock that we were having in front of us. Then you can imagine if this man had gotten Biafra for us, even though he kept saying, I won't be a leader. When Biafra comes, I will sit aside and rest. Where? This kind of person, he would have been more than a traitor, more than whatever you can think of. Mazi, I'm not going to bore you.
Yeah,
but I'm just going to say, well done.
Yeah, Mazi, what is
Keep
there?
up with what you're doing.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, in regards of what you said, what is there? What is happening there is, you see, things like this happen for us to wake up and know exactly what we want for ourselves. I keep on telling people, like what I posted some months back, I said, imagine if Biafra were restored under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's control. I say it could have been more fantastically corrupt than Nigeria. But when I posted that post, many people did not understand me. Somebody challenged me. What did I mean? I said, go and read meaning to what I post. It could have been more fantastically corrupt than Nigeria. Because I ain't Kalazoala. I answered the gala. Oh, when the parala here get grow vita foam. I ain't Kalazoala. While I ain't the beast la a call or Lazoala lay boom. Hitale man. Oh, when and there Bakura here, egre, and hasn't had got a man. Gutakura and la logo or go ala mini kahango. Here we read the money go to vita from Buriala shoulder. Leche say immediately ndi beri ba lo choro go a ka ha to body foam. Ka ha zoro ono de be ha gara. Oh, hemeren on IPOB. But because of God is the God of ancient who never sleep. Chineke were aka ha megene. He were aka ha tiyo ha na nsogbu. Onwe tire ha na nsogbu. Onwe tire ha na nsogbu. What happened? Onwe tire ha na nsogbu. But ha one day were aka ha megene. Kupuyo ha na nsogbu. Oya mere m ji ba mbara. That time I said, don't let anybody use emotional blackmail. Because they had to remember that time, but can I use emotional blackmail? I said, don't let anybody try that nonsense. Don't accept any kind of feel sober, as if I am guilty. No, don't do that. I said, don't do that. We know them. These people, they will apply every method in other way to look good before the people. Why you, who is saying the truth, begin to look back. Never face. Never face. But when I was dishing out the truth to strengthen the mind of Biafrans, I tell every media IPO, I say, you people should stay clear from this thing now. Stay clear. Happen within there. What I look at log. Unu happen now. Unu happen within there. Come on, there, Patagonia. Come who can has a merim. So I don't want anybody involvement. I don't want anybody to come and defend me. No. Everybody stay clear. Happen man there. Come on, I go to here. Come on, let me know how truth will die. I have a good was here. The mother was there. Why? This man who is consistently saying this thing, there is something. Overall, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I was told BIAFRAN under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu control. One name. It does do corruption. I get when Ndochagalas in na Africa. Ndochagasi, hell, the new nation himself is corrupt, which could not be a very good story. It could have not be, or God be a very good story, or God be a very irritating story, which is many people who fight for the nation will be regretting. But glory be to God. I come to say, Chineke, a werege a roar ero. I need the image issue is your love. I show you your love. They are not try when you. Because when you not show you love, God, when you put on you, I will appoint your own you will keep with your love. This is my area of concern. It's send a good message here. Where you're on you, yak we're on you, we buy on. In him and name go. And above Madame, all no Ajakun Meununka. So Uno Jitogodunu dibe while ndị na-acha ego elu ọgụ lụchara ọgụ alụcha ọgụ weta ihe ha chọrọ abakpọpụtaghị ịrụrụ ọrụ ọfụma bụ imepe anya ndị mmadụ ịkpọlite ndị mmadụ imepere ịrụrụ ọrụ excellent Chineke yuzuru arụ ọrụ excellent but ebe ahụ ị na-ejezi bụ ebe ahụ ka ị chọrọ ị na-emebisi everything. Ebe ile tinyezi aka bebe ahụ chọrọ na mebishi ihe niile imere ejira this side is not your level. Ihe ala eme na akarigo level. Ihe ala eme na abụ ndị Biafra ga-agbakọta aka ọnụ enweta ihe anyị chọrọ, and enweta ihe anyị chọrọ onye bụ symbol ya ọgụma wụ the symbol. But jiru maka na ego ahụ eriwara sinsi afọ eju ewere ya maka ọwa ego eriwara sinsi afọ eju gị mebie ihe niile mebiere onwe gị ihe not ụmụ Biafra but ọ maka Biafra champion waga ọgawago imebiere onwe gị ihe onwe gị ka ị ga-emebiri ihe. So onye nwere ntị ya nọ, onye na-enwekwa ntị ya continue kwa na-eme ihe ọ na-eme, but at the end of the day result akpọ ala afụkwa ya ọgwụkwọ onye ahụ ji aka ele eme onwe ya. Ihe dị John na-adịrị bụ unite ụmụ Biafra. Even our politicians kwesịrị ịdị involved now. Ma ọ bụrụ na ha mara ihe, unite them. Ka anyị si na Nigeria pụọ nụ. And nke ndị ga-arụ ọrụ ahụ ndị DOS, unite them secretly, because actually restore a nation and they may open. Here him they abara some people like IPOB mba. Actually restore a nation. Don't come if you are among those who do you think, if not for what I see on media. Let me tell you a secret why I come on media in 2016. I came on media because of what I was seeing on media. Allah free on this lady like US now. Not the content creator. This lady that was arrested in Nigeria when you go to Nigeria, Tupac. Is it what is the name of this J-Pac? J-Pac having arrest. What is his name now? Ndeme Konyara US. What is the name of this lady like US now? Ndeme Konyara. Do you know that lady was IPOB media warrior? After la corner, yeah, and Canada, France, la corner, not Nelly, Nelly, Ogechi. IPOB cost that now. Oh, another one, non France that time. After la corner, my other la France that la come na komo hono ka mam ha chiflama honye nka sef abo njide ka abo ogechi wo nke na US ka na ya boro. That is the reason why mo wanji potala media. I didn't come to IBM to come on media. Mgbe m hụrụ ihe na-emenu, Mas, what is this nonsense? Mas, is that mature awareness that these people have to create? Apụta ha na ezuzugharị. It is a way maybe to put our media. Normally, I came into IPOP to stay secret there. Came in me. But that time I was seeing it, there was no capable, matured hand on media. He had a call that time. No. It's in a way. Mapata. So that is it. Biafra any degree in there are the madanya. Here need la Biafra restoration book underground work, secret. And restore ya actually restore. Enwe go body ndị ala ahụ anya like Mazi Nnamdi, his deputy. It's enough. Ndị ala ahụ anya is enough. Ndị ọzọ niile kwesịrị ịnọ secret. And in the media, ala ahụ anya, it's enough. I restore Biafra. Ami, God bless you. Now when they memory. Ami Gaboni. Yeah, Ami. Kedebon onya. Gebeda de dino. Na him madala ba mere in the name of Biafra. Disgrace. Ale zuzu ale la media. See, I don't agree what else all this nonsense for. Kedebe on now. Yeah, okay, Chadami every time. So, Biafrans, this is just the fact. So, those of you who are trying to be kind of, you are fooling yourself. Imagine somebody put a Biafra without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I don't want. Although I know these people are criminals. When you use that tolerance are criminal. Okay, now look at my book. Biafrans are following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not IPOB. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is important, more important than IPOB. Okay, these are the people that they were ordering the DOS to accept into the leadership. People without brain, people without the charisma of leadership, people who want to put individual first before the masses. So imagine when you are now a minister. Imagine Madibu will be minister tomorrow. Na Biafra. O were ihe ruure ụmụ Biafra were nye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ ga-asị na ka dota ndị Biafra. Ka ha dota ha hunger were ihe a ga-eji feed ndị Biafra were nye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, ihe that is the meaning. The same thing that is happening in Nigeria. Ewere ihe a ga-eji nye Nigeria ọkụ. Ewere ya ga-enye political godfather. Ewere ihe a ga-eji nye ndị mmadụ mmiri, pile mmiri na compound ndị mmadụ. Ewere the money, buru ya la bullion van ga-ewere nye political father. Oh, yeah. That is just it. People last. Individual first. God forbid. We will never, somebody like me, I will not be alive. Such thing will happen in Biafra land. I keep on saying it, except if I die tomorrow. I know that I have departed, I have gone. I don't know what is happening again. So, you know, but as far as I didn't do, I will not roll it. It will not happen. Onye weta akara da karata ahụ ma piawo onye ahụ. I don't care how you feel. Ihe ọwụwụ Biafra. Biafra anyị na-arịstọ Biafrans first. Before myself. Biafrans first. Before my own self. Talk less of another person. Biafra first. Before. Because that is why how it is. America first. That's why America is America today. Brazil first. That's why Brazil is Brazil today. Germany first. Before the German city, before any individual or political leaders in Germany. That's why Germany is what it is today. Italy first. That's why Italy is what it is today. So I am copying from them. Anybody who is not ready to play the role of those people that we want to go to their place and live because of how they fix their place. Nah, let Onyaho be my enemy. Today, everybody in Nigeria is dreaming to travel abroad. You who want to travel abroad, have you asked yourself, is the same mentality you are carrying? Is it what the abroad people are carrying that make their place great? No. Have you sit down and said, what makes their place great? What character did they play that make their place great? You don't want to ask that. You don't want to think that towards that area. In him, they want to go to abroad. Because abroad, na spirit fisherman. No be human being like you. Your father, your uncle, you know, they're inside Senate. Why are they not fishing the one? Because you have another mentality. Your mentality is, it is our turn. Carry, loot the thing, loot the fund, come. You know what happen for Biafra. You know what happen. Okay, man. That is why today, when Biafra come, ESN will be the one to train security that will operate in Biafra land because of the discipline in them. I've said it, ESN will be the one to train both the police, both the army that will come into Biafra. They will not teach them the importance of the masses first before individual. If you serve the people well, the people will reward you. If you serve them wrongly, hey, we protest, be kuru, be kuputa, piagotarela, ihuman nang. Chila Biafra gabo Nigeria. Eme ebufuta police is in a block of protect minister. Ida puara. Mbosi Biafra ga ekulite. Bibi meeting e begi. E withdraw ya the whole police. Mbosi you measure up with the office of Biafrans. A baby could I withdraw ya police got independent. I mean got independent. Withdraw ya me withdraw ya. Grande Biafra ya unu settle on. Ha bie begi ha kuru he kuru nye kuputa total le table. Piawa ga sa pecha he say photo, make video ha happen. Or will do Biafra and I restore him. Anything mess up. A withdraw your police, Naga, withdraw everything. So I almost Biafra, no got settled with him. I don't have how long I la man, dota table, piawalas. I bet I happen. Oh my God, but he would have resign here. And they won't.